What's up, stream? We're here. We're live. It's Wes's birthday. Yesterday. But we're celebrating tonight. So I know Wes called out a challenge to Jamar for the belt.
What's the address?
530.
Back after the ultimate improvement.
My name is Seth. Round one. Fight.
So bad. Best Shogun in the world right here. Wait, I realized something. Dan's just basically Robert.
Yes. Let's go for it.
Dan is everything a Shoto aspires not to be.
He is the god Shoto. What are you talking about? Look at that man. Look at that physique. He looks better than Ryu does. He just can't throw fireball at all.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best he can do.
It's like Ryu was throwing fireballs that size and he was 12.
Yeah, and he was like dying of some disease. He was throwing fireballs like that when he was 2 months old. And he didn't even have to charge him to throw him that far.
What's that?
Oh. I think that was the spinning kick. Yep.
What? I don't understand.
How does Seth do move steal? Oh, like that. I think.
What? You deserve this.
Wow.
I can do it. I blew it on accident. You deserve this. Aw.
I don't know.
Get
I can't figure
taunted.
out cancel. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
Seth is rough to use too.
I'm glad I hit super. That's all I cared about.
They're so good at it.
Spadonko says, "Happy birthday, bitches." I had to allow it. Let's see.
Like 16, 24.
16 sounds good, yeah. We know Shogun will show up probably with a pizza in hand also.
Yeah.
Dude, he's been showing up with, I think somebody might be here. It may actually be him too. I just saw the light kick on outside.
I've been on that.
Hey,
Stop it.
So I just did, we got one large pepperoni with stuffed crust, and then a large pepperoni, bacon, black olives, green peppers, and tomatoes.
okay.
Oh, come on. Is that a crab?
It is a celebration, bitches. Spadoinkle. You're absolutely right.
Let me hear something.
That's a pretty great name.
Yoinks.
It is a pretty great name. I don't know what it means, but it's pretty great. And it's not like it means anything spelled backwards, because if you say it backwards, it's Lac Neodaps. So that's, unless that's some foreign language word that means something super cool, but I don't know. I truly don't know.
Bam. 35 minutes.
Oh, that's faster too. Pizza Hut is going to be almost an hour.
Up to you guys.
This fight is good. Ungainly, maybe. They're like, they're both very
We're all just kind of filling everything out.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
There's no combos happening right now.
Thanks, man. Oh, we made a hit any
Yeah, sorry.
To be honest.
I wasn't gonna buy.
I mean, I might.
Maybe basic combos.
Yeah, I saw it a couple days ago, and I was telling Andy tonight, I was like, I think that's David's. So good. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, because I went to the play, but I knew I'd want drinks. So
Oh, yeah.
So I threw that in the car to keep it cool before we got here.
Good call. Good. Cool.
I'm pretty insistent about the cold sodas.
Yeah, I just bought the dark berry Dr. Pepper. I was like, this looks interesting.
I've never seen that
I've
before.
never seen it either. That's all I picked up.
That's awesome.
I've never seen this.
Well, we've got drinks here too, and anybody can have whatever they want. Yeah, I've seen the cream. Andy's had the cream. She likes it. But I'd never seen the dark berry before. That's kind of awesome.
The strawberry Mountain Dew is pretty good. Is it strawberry or
Watermelon.
watermelon?
I
It's
wanna try the
really
Flamin' Hot
good.
Cheeto Mountain Dew.
We had a
It's an
plain apple
actual
one. I didn't
thing.
care
They
for.
made a Flamin' Hot
Flamin' Hot
Mountain Dew.
Cheeto Mountain Dew. What in the world?
Sounds disgusting.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Flaming hot Mountain Dew.
Who wanted Dusty cheese soda?
I mean, I guess if you're in the middle of some super intense gaming sessions, it all just kind of mixes together anyways, right?
I guess you got a point. What's up?
Yeah, you get everything in one can. Mountain Dew is
All your
making
necessities.
everything accessible for gamers now.
Chug the Cheetos Mountain Dew and start popping headshots.
That's it.
Popping headshots.
The whole time you
I know, right?
you drink some more to cool your mouth off, it just gets hotter.
Which would sound really intimidating.
Yeah, you
Mine,
do.
right?
When did Darth Vader get here?
You can see the sweet new kicks Andy bought me,
Oh, those are fancy.
and this sweet shirt that goes with it,
I like the shirt.
and my watch band mansion.
Oh my gosh, he is coordinated.
Boom.
Look up.
Big time.
Yeah, I didn't. Usually I change into comfortable clothes before you guys come over. That's nice.
He said, not tonight. You guys are getting the
She's
special
gonna look
package.
That's right. That's right. This looked too good to take off. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Even earlier when I was driving around, or I was like loading groceries into the car and I was sweating my ass off, I was like, no, I'm not changing. It looks too good. I don't care if it's warm.
I don't care.
Oh my god. So have you guys tried any of the new weird combos in Street Fighter that actually work now?
I haven't even.
No.
I haven't even touched the game, but I've seen people play. I know, freaking Punk was using Nakali at Texas Showdown. Like, I thought Nakali was like one of the worst characters, but I guess he can he can go forward into DP, which he
Oh my
never
God.
could before. I guess so.
Yeah.
I think he's one of those characters people like permanently gave up on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we forgot to well, why don't you take a look? There's been a change.
Because he was good in season 1.
Yeah, he was really good.
And then they nerfed him and he was okay, and then they nerfed him again, and people are like,
Then he got a good V
Never mind.
trigger too, but then it's like you're literally just playing for the,
for the
V
V-
trigger.
yeah, exactly. Once he went away, then everyone started playing Laura.
Lord,
I imagine she's still really good too.
if you're Idom, yes.
Fair enough.
Or I think Poison is worse? Like
She's a
as a
better
good
character.
character.
She's rough to use too, though, man. My God.
I guess like when he's playing, I guess he's doing special moves. I thought he was just hitting like heavy punch and heavy kick, but like when she just whips the whole screen, I guess that's a special move. I thought it was just a button.
Oh yeah, and she's got holds and stuff too, so
Yeah,
she can like
she
hold the whip
it
and
skip
move.
across
Yeah,
and stuff. Okay, I've seen him do that.
yeah. She's a lot. I wish she would have been as straightforward as she were in Street Fighter 4, because I would have played her. She would have been a lot more fun. But now, it's like Cody. Like, why did they make him so complicated?
Oh, he's complicated.
Yeah, he's super complicated in this. Like, they were both really straightforward characters that had some really cool stuff, like some cool swag combos, and then they get into this game and they're like, okay, here's some ridiculous math equation that you can only figure out when you're going for your doctorates in engineering. You're like, what the fuck is going on here? It sucks. They're hard. It's hard.
I remember he has 2 good V triggers because he got the knife and the pipe.
Yeah.
And they're both good.
The pipe is crazy
They both
good.
got buffed too. In this pack.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think at first people were only using the pipe, then they patched it, and then people were only using knife, and now I think they're trying to figure out which one is better now.
Fair enough. That's good. To go with the way he looks in this game, Cody needs to be a better character. Because he looks too good to not be a good character.
Yeah.
What a fucking guy.
Yeah, I haven't seen who else is supposed to be
All 2 soldiers is the same
super
one.
good.
Well, Wes was saying, I guess, G is really good.
He is. They bumped him again.
She's like, dude, forever, just amazing.
God tier.
Corner carry, like, off of anything, just about.
I don't know who I'm gonna play, but I can't play anybody right now.
Smug, I know Smug plays G, and I know Brian F was a little bit, but I think Brian F went to Oral. He is just Tengu Stone and everything.
That's what I'm talking about. Oro is the most insane looking character in this whole game.
He is. He looks so weird. He's just holding that turtle the whole time.
Yeah. That's it. Those rock combos are gross.
Yeah, they take
That
off a lot.
shit,
Though.
it's insane.
Hero's supposed to be really good.
She's really cool.
She's got the air combo stuff.
Oh, and it's hard. Have you tried it?
And I haven't tried it.
it's
I
hard.
played her like when she first came out. Like I just messed around, but I didn't do anything.
It's tough other than doing like 3 or 4 hits. It's really difficult to get the timing for all that stuff right.
Oh, like to keep them in the air or whatever.
Keep them in the air and transition. And there's one of them in her missions where it gives you like an 8-hit air combo, and I can't do it. But you can go back and forth between the buttons, which is pretty cool. And there's like command normals in there and stuff too, which is pretty cool.
To me, that's a good place for a game to be. There's combos you can do where the reward is either swag or damage or both. However, they're hard enough to pull off. You can't be 100% sure you're going to get it unless you're super
Special
pro.
CX, right?
And I like it with hers too, because when you do that, her V skill that launches them up in the air, it like zooms out on the screen if you do it the right way. Because if you do it in her target combo, it doesn't, because they don't go very high. But if you do it like raw as part of a combo, it zooms way out and they just get really small. And then you see these 2 little characters, one getting
You're still controlling
their ass
while
beat.
that's
Yeah.
happening?
Yeah, it's really cool looking. Like, it's really, really neat. She's the only character who has a mechanic like that, I think, in the whole game.
He's a stomp.
And that works on all stages.
Yep. Because, yeah, it's the move, the actual move property makes it happen, which is really neat.
So I didn't know if they were like, oh, we never planned on zooming out this far.
Yeah.
This whole stage.
Yeah, and I think it's like a set amount. Like, it only zooms out so far, but it's just, I mean, it's clearly not, they're not as big as they would be normally. But it's really cool. Is there no sound going on there, Spinonicle? I turned it down a little bit because I thought that was a little too high. Yeah.
Oh, stream see
Down medium, down medium. Oh, down medium. Kick down medium. Yes, you will. Oh, I see. I have to hit it.
Okay, it's there. It's, yeah, it's there now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I can hear myself. Sorry, everybody. I got a new pedal the other day.
You guys.
Got a an octave pedal. Really, both. Yeah, it's really weird, really bizarre. Jade, Kamish, you guys want to get in there?
I'll try some buttons. Will it let you blend the original with the...
Yes, it does, which is really kind of cool. So it's got up and down octaves, and it's got a detune also. The detune is super wonky. I don't.
I've seen people use those with rocksmiths, so they could like place up against the G standard without losing the guitar.
Yeah.
Which is always good sound.
I know.
Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, I picked up the Donner one because now I know Donner works, and it's not going to be $200.
Right.
So, but it's pretty cool. I like it.
Nice, congrats.
Thank you. Yeah, I have to mess with it more. I fiddled with it a little bit the other day, but not much. Yeah. Yeah.
Some cool sounds with it. It's
I
funny
hope
to
so.
me. A lot of sounds are coming around. They're like octave and heavy fuzz, and I'm like, that was like egregious at one point back in the day.
Yeah.
Now people are folding those into songs.
Oh, yeah.
And it sounds so good.
You can get some really cool tones, and you can do some really fun experimentation with it and everything.
Oh, brush these. It's not many.
Oh, thank you very much. I meant to ask you.
You can show them or give them away or what. I'll get more. But
Yeah, because my coworker Jessica wants to come, and I told her I would get her a card. So this is perfect. Thank you. Yeah, she was gonna bring her daughter over, and I let her know. So I think she's gonna come the day that I can come next. Just familiarity thing. So I'll let Andy know too. She'll be excited. She wants Jessica to be her best friend. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I let her know, and I let her know too about the, if you want to come and check it out, and you don't have to worry about paying anything. But if you do want to come regularly, do ask for a $5 donation. She said that's not an issue at all. So,
That helps, but I wouldn't want it to be a barrier between someone coming or not coming.
Sure.
Certainly someone
yeah,
stay
absolutely.
whatever. See what it's about.
Yeah, and I think that it would benefit
Oh, wow.
her daughter to do something like that, because I don't think she doesn't do lessons or anything. Her husband plays guitar a little bit, but I think he just has an acoustic guitar that'll plunk around with open chords, which is fine. I mean, that's a really great foundation. So
If I gravitate toward more, they might see another instrument and say, hey, can I try
Cardians?
Yes, you can.
yeah,
A little
exactly.
more
Pick it
sauce.
up, get a feel for it.
And it's in a group of like-minded people at that point.
Right.
So why not? Everybody's there to have a good time and figure stuff out, and no reason not to. No reason not to give it a shot if you want to give it a shot. Oh my God. That dog.
Oh, thank you.
Good Lord, the low times.
Stop it. Hopefully they fix that in Street Fighter 6. I sit here for 2 hours.
As always, they'll put more stuff in.
It's
But
probably
yeah,
that
hopefully the load is still better.
This game came out in like 2016. All the stuff they've added.
That looks really good.
Forgive me.
Fight! Oh, PS5.
I'm hoping this PS5 gen. We'll see.
What that thing I tried to short up.
And to be fair, I don't think they got everything they could have out of PS4 by any means. What they got The Last of Us on PS4, Open world 3D, it looks incredible. This is like or how Strive looks like in the contest or whatever.
I just wish I could have the easiest character to play in Street Fighter 5 is number 1, Ryu, the original dad.
Wow. It'll do that? Oh my gosh.
I found the super though.
Round 2. Fight.
I was like, I can't see.
I was taking advantage of
Akira wins.
Yeah, it's like Karen was a little more to it
Round 1.
from what I've seen.
Fight.
Like, so she got those air.
Round 2. Fight.
No, I got swept.
Akira wins.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I remember the custom combo was like, you can do everything, you can do like all her normals, you just can't repeat them or something like that. You like go into slide, then you like hit another button, then you go into another button, then you go into...
Round 1. Fight.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, okay.
Changes after reskill. Airborne one. Okay. Yurimon. What is that? I can't read that. It's so fucking wide on the screen.
Quarter circle back punch.
Punch, which is the. Oh yeah, this is the dashing elbow.
DP
She
with
does
kick.
DP with kick. Okay, that's what it is.
And then she's got quarter circle back kick into kick.
Yeah.
And then that's V-trigger.
Punch. Any punch, punch, punch. Oh.
Yeah.
And then
Cancel. Put it in there.
yeah, kick heavy. Kick.
Yeah, it's our target. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's toward me.
Oh, so.
Rose wins.
Sorry, I'm looking. I don't see Aura anymore. Oh, there it is.
Oh, you were looking for aura. Oh. So many characters.
Oro. Only half my effort to kill. Kill. The time has arrived. Oro. Only half my effort to kill. Oro. Kill. The time has arrived. Come.
What the fuck?
Oh. He's also gonna pick his ear while he's at it. A new challenger approaches with Subway. Eat flesh. Things would get better.
Hope you got a freaking appetite, Shogun.
They just ordered pizza.
We got pies on the way, chicken. There's a sheet cake in there. Pretty wild.
Jay walked in, instantly dropped an F-bomb. He walks in. Where's Wesley? Happy fucking birthday! 19. God, those stupid stomps. This is heavy. That charge is dead. skill looks like fun.
Oh yeah, he should have one at elbow, right?
Round 2. Fight.
Look it up.
Are you in the right?
Oh, it's a fucking flash kick.
Oh, it's forward, back forward.
Is that green jump? Vertical forward kick. Oh.
Oh wow, yeah.
Lavender. I know we were watching Dragon Ball over here.
Final round.
Does anybody know what the Demon Slayer movie would be on? Yeah. No, they came out with a movie that was in theaters. Huh? It's not Funimation? Or Crunchyroll now? Okay. I don't want to pay for some service. It's like, I know, I watched Netflix on, I watched it on Netflix, the first season. I'm like, I was hoping Netflix would have the show, the movie too, but it didn't. It was really sad. No. That's it. I mean, they didn't have SAO season 2 for like 4 or 5 years after it came out. I had to wait 4 or 5 years to watch it because I didn't, like at that time I didn't know about Crunchyroll or Funimation, so I just sat there waiting.
Interesting.
Yeah, he was kind of a weird.
It's kind of fun, but
Yeah, he was real weird in
And Gabe's back! Back again! Comes back with the card again. Gabe's back, back again. We're gonna get you on the bed, doggy on the floor. I'm coming to dear Maria County. Tuna? Tuna?
Luke. Let's do it.
You're right?
I'm always ready
Oh.
for a fight.
Smells a lot like tuna.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Okay. Come on.
Why does Cody look so weird? Oh. picture. I'm coming with you. So, what is Luke? Is he like quarter circles, charge?
Yeah. Kind of just like normal stuff. You got like uppercuts.
We just got like quarter circles, DPs. Your name from the crowd. Oh.
Jay.
We got signature.
Oh.
Looks like I can have a little fun now. So, really want to go through the trouble? Fine. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
No one of these are fire the notebook. God damn it. Weird part.
Believe it or not, I'm pretty busy.
I didn't even know it did that.
Cody wins.
I don't know. I'll know for sure tomorrow.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stop it.
Doing Shogun Blaster, Roger.
I'm doing alright. You did something?
Shapes.
Kick punch. Kick kick.
Oh, the camera quality. It looks amazing.
Yeah.
That's
2000.
some high quality camera.
Forward medium, back medium.
That's 360 HDR.
Alright.
I want to get people with frying pan in this game.
Nemo was like on hold. One
Yeah.
button, one.
Yeah, both punches.
All three.
One. You pick which one. For EX, you hold two.
Round 2. Fight.
I thought he had a regular one.
KoF wins.
I don't even know anymore. He doesn't have the other one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
spin one.
This is the 6th win for
Yeah.
player 1.
Round 1. Fight.
What does it say?
I don't know how I'm getting. I didn't.
Round 2.
He's like, yeah, I don't know.
Like this? I don't know how I'm getting.
Oh, that? Oh.
Oh, I can do shit out. Because I'm trying to find buttons to cancel.
Me calling out Street Fighter 5 is a mistake. Watching him play right now, I'm like, oh. You always get lucky.
Is that combo? Yo. Ooh. Oh.
I didn't know it was in. I don't think
KoF
tornado
wins.
anymore. I can probably do this now.
Wait,
Wait, did you play the?
Player 1 has a 5-win
I think I
streak.
go to block if I blocked it, right?
oh, like the team block for you.
Yeah.
Fight.
Oh man. Are you playing Luke, Christ? I don't think I ever thought I would see the day where Jay plays Cody and Christ doesn't.
He's not playing good.
Jay is Jay. Where's the sword? Where's the sword, Wes?
That's
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, he got his baby sword. His dad took away his big sword.
He got grounded from the big one.
Yeah, he did. Here.
I think there's a lot of grade.
Yeah, it does.
Round 2.
Uh-oh. There he is, the axe murderer. Vanderlei Silva. That is the greatest nickname in MMA history. No. Because he murders people when he fights them. It is intense. Look how scary he looks.
Oh, who's going? Kill that man.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he does. I'm pretty sure this guy never fights again. After he loses this fight, he probably just tells everyone that he's a quadriplegic because he doesn't want to have to possibly step in the ring again against Vanderlei Silva. Sure. Ballerina, ballerina of death. There it is. His clinch back in the day was unrivaled.
I didn't hit it, though.
Blue wins.
Alright.
Can we get some matches, baby?
I'm off and off.
This is 7th grade.
Chicken wings and things. I don't want to confuse anybody by leaving that plugged in.
I'll get in against whoever.
Because it's a USB-C.
You know what, hey, Preston? I want a rematch.
Everybody would be like, what?
Alright.
I'm hit pisser than I want to try something, Preston.
Okay.
So sauce.
Ah.
Mommy. Hey, roller.
This could be a fun song to show them how to play, to start introducing effects pedals eventually. Because the solo's got a really, well, you can hear it right there. The wah pedal.
I think the multi-effects units I'm bringing in, just for convenience, because of what I have,
Yeah.
I think for them it's probably overwhelming.
Sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I'd love to do one day, hell, if you ever wanted to, just like a, here's your pedal chain demo. Get your hands on it. Just turn on this one section.
Yeah. No, I'd love to do that because I've got my pedal chain set up. I need to figure out where to work in the Octaver, but I think I already know exactly where it goes.
You know, so if someone says flanger, this is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Someone says,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So before he started doing MMA like this, he did bare knuckle fights.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. In Brazil.
So the cutting just helped the other guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you?
All right. I'm gonna go to player 2. So you can be on the left side. Is there a button check in here? No, there's not.
Oh, God.
Why, thank you. I am the world president.
Yes, thank you.
Great call.
What's birthday, damn it?
Nope, he's here. He came back.
Okay, I came back to get my ass beat one more time.
Rainbow Mika.
Wait, I thought I clicked that button.
I am the world president.
I don't want Dangerous President. I want that.
Maximum president.
Yeah. Would you rather have a maximum president or a dangerous president?
I don't have any
Maximum
idea.
sounds better. Look at that techniques that I don't have.
I actually had to work for Westhulhu.
For you.
You know what I did too?
You guys should write a report about that.
Should.
Most of the people got the day off.
Yeah, most people did. Yeah.
I got it off.
I'm president of the world. Round 1. Fight.
Because he won in like 2 seconds. Oh shit, man, I got cut away. Oh, not having a presidential meter, I was full. So dumb. Wait, I command grab. How do you command grab my command grab?
I did it faster.
You command grab my command. Well, they gave you reversal though. So did you do it faster
Oh.
or did you do it at round?
I don't know. I may have done a quicker button.
Maybe, yeah. That's such a quick wake up. That's so quick. I don't understand. He's so fast. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no.
All right, I kind of remember how to play Mika. I put so many hours in this game with Mika.
Gave it the wall back.
Did they really? Oh,
I'm sorry.
You can Irish whip before you want.
Why do I keep doing the backwards one? Why do I keep doing backwards?
JSpec, get out here! You beat me the last 25 times, but the 26th time will be my lucky number.
My lucky one. What is happening?
No, you got me. Yep.
hit.
Get him.
Yeah. Grab.
Uh-oh. Booty head smash.
Ooh, I'm happy right now. I'm okay with losing like that. Like, he's fun, but, like, I don't know. This game is so much different than everything else we've been playing.
He's kind of tough to use, too. He's one of the more difficult characters to...
Techniques is all the way down.
He's one of the more difficult characters to get stuff going with.
Especially once you power him up. When I first started, I did in training mode and didn't realize he had a presidential meter. So I was like, well, this is kind of broken if he's this good without having to do anything. And I went to a regular game and was like, oh, he has to do that.
Yeah.
Be my rival, and let's do this.
Rainbow Mika.
He's 6'5".
Big Daddy Gary Goodrich. That dude had an absolutely devastating debut performance in the UFC. Got a dude in a crucifix. That was on the last one we just watched.
Scream at me.
Yeah.
Back after the
He's huge. He is a gigantic, terrifying man.
Wait, everybody dude with a muscular head.
Yeah, right? That dude's got a six-pack on the top of his head and on the back of his head.
Cross me up, but you didn't come out. Where did she come from?
Nadesco!
I already have to fight the monsters
Under
under
the ring apron.
Yeah, that's right. Woo! Woo!
The real king of the show.
Oh no, I did it wrong.
Well, kinda guess you weren't that bad.
Giving each other nice hugs.
Final round.
Yeah, nice, terrifying hugs.
It was so nice. Yeah. Hug nice that. Knock him out while you... What?
Dude, look at him. Look at him.
Him in a headlock, you got... This is gonna hurt. Where's the lady?
There she is.
Throw a mic down?
Yeah. Oh no! No, Mika.
Now we're gonna see this buff man. Look on the ground. Wait, no, he's not on the ground.
I love that he wipes the tears away. And they glitter.
Round one. Fight.
How'd I get stunned? I hit that for me. I can't even wake up DP?
I don't think you did it fast enough. Or you did it too early.
Maybe, yeah.
Round two.
Oh, it was annoying.
I think Mika's stayed pretty close to the top of the tier list too, hasn't she?
Yeah, she went mid for a while, maybe. She never, yeah, she probably didn't go too far from me, but yeah, in that range.
How am I doing better with the worst character in the game? Real good. What season?
He's not the worst character in the game.
I mean, he's literally the joke character. That's what they made him for. He's training on me.
Yeah. What'd you say, Wes? Oh, I don't have any idea.
I want to do some damage now.
Nadesco came out with her epic failure of a dropkick.
Mika wins.
This Asian dude's hella rushed out.
That guy?
Yeah.
Oh, he's intense. He's super. He was in like the first 10 to 15 events that they did on pretty much every single show.
Round one. Fight.
And I'm done? No!
Wow.
you hold there for?
That's the longest. So you've got two options. You've got basically like more or less instant and then that length.
I was just sitting there with like nothing happened. What'd he do?
Get him.
Nope. Oh, it's a trap.
Yeah, and it's got some forward momentum. Mm-hmm.
Slap out of that. Because she had it at the very beginning when she was slapping her foot. And like, yeah, let's take that.
They took the butt slap out? Why did I even try playing anyone else? What's the point? Mika is like the most effective troll character in fighting game history.
Round one. Fight.
That's fine.
Okay.
You gotta hold it.
Okay.
Oh, I did it. Oh, you know what? Wingless airplane. Steel chair, fighting dirty.
That's not my phone.
Oh, I forgot she had that too. And that. Oh shit. She's got a bunch of stuff I forgot about. What? Alright, so just hold it. Dan Kukyaku.
She had a loot. I don't know if they took it out or just nerfed the damage, but it used to look cool.
Psycho Chop! Psycho style burrito no kame. Kame.
The same move.
Yeah, it's a bunch of burritos. Dude is hungry.
So during a guard, he has a.
Oh yeah, it's an alpha counter.
Okay. Double quarter punch.
Mm-hmm.
I did that.
Yep. So that's the big fireball. That's all he's got.
Oh, the big fireball is the V trigger. Activation. Where am I going? It's not like a character to go against. I don't have any brains to keep her out. I completely forgot she comes from the heavens.
She can come from the heavens, the left or the right.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. How do you counter that?
I don't know if she comes from heaven.
Oh!
Like, I tried the air game, air grab.
Ooh!
Wow!
That was a good call out.
It's just doing a jumping game now.
Yeah, that's how you play dinosaur right there.
Russian grab, Russian
That's it.
grab. Oh, you can't.
That's it. Russian grabs.
God, you're so weird.
Amazing. You can say amazing. It's fine.
I would never say amazing.
Why?
Oh shit. I barely hit the ground.
No, Luffy still plays there.
I still don't know what to do.
All that, yeah, that's...
Wait, I'm already stunned. 2 combos and I'm stunned. That's probably the worst performance I've ever put on a video game.
No, that's not true. I've beaten you worse than that in other games.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I have.
I just
I can't do my DP because
yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I slowed it.
I can't do my DP because you keep crossing out. What let me?
Oh!
Oh my god!
Double fart.
Oh, Mr. Banana Rip. And that thing has to have like 50 frames.
Oh, look, she's coming. I know she's coming.
50
She
frames.
was like, she was just
Yeah.
hanging out there to get it.
That's how they make her fair.
Yeah.
If you whiff a command grab, she's like,
Yeah, Laura's kind of the same. She whips hers. Yeah, she's out
We do
there.
have KOF now.
if you want to.
I'm still gonna get Jay in this.
Caleb is good last year. They shoot all the games were good that I saw.
Everything I watched I enjoyed. I only watched the main show.
I saw, well, I didn't see top 8, but I saw grand finals of Marvel 3 because I was like, oh boy, Chris G is going to beat this dude that I've never seen before. He's playing,
Wow.
he's playing Hagar, Dorn, Magneto.
No!
Why would you hold it for that long?
I was trying to wait for you to get up.
Grabbed Oregon and it was all over.
Really?
Hagar is a... But I mean, I knew that playing AJ all those years. I was like, this character is freaking busted. Hate Hagar.
There it is.
Not AJ. It's like KVR's team. If he hits you one time, it's like a dead character.
Yeah.
With the, if
There's a
he's
lot
got,
of big bodies.
Yeah, all those big bodies. It's one hit into just death. But that didn't beat Chris G grand finals, so Marvel was good. Or he was they said he was Ramasama's brother. His name was like Jason Kito or something like that.
I didn't realize you went.
The winner of Shogun lost response rate.
Ow.
Is that who that was? The person that won? Oh, okay. I forgot what they did, but I heard.
He basically messages from her using the N-word,
Oh, damn.
a bunch of other racist slurs, everything else.
Like on her stream or something? Or
No,
just-
she was sending messages to somebody like this.
Oh.
And apparently that same weekend,
Sure.
she also punched somebody.
But she won.
Yeah, well, she
You can't
Can't win Tekken without the knowledge of how to fight.
you can't just do raw supers in this game. It doesn't work very well. Oh no.
Didn't realize.
It's a hit confirm grab.
I guess she let her take her hand and she grabbed his hand and shoved it and pushed it to his chest and then pushed him and then ran away.
Stop talking to the mic.
I know, yeah, I did. I had heard about someone lost their sponsors.
Wow.
Over Texas Showdown, but I didn't know.
It wasn't over Texas Showdown. It happened right after.
Oh, after.
So that microphone thing that she does,
Yeah.
the longer she holds it, the more damage her next throw will do. All right, I'll do one more with you, and then you can get in with Jay if you want.
And then we go back to KOF.
Okay.
I was watching Street Fighter.
Unless Shogun wants to get in here and warm you up some more.
I know Punk won.
You want to get in there? All right, let me do one more with him, and then you can hop in with him.
Dragon Ball.
I know what I need to do. I just don't know for the strength to do it.
Like literally, I was like, I can't watch this.
I mean, all you're gonna see is lab coat.
Yep.
That's all.
That's so dumb.
It's yeah, I don't know why they did that. Yeah, Rick or Kyle were talking about we might enter, and then all the Marvel players were like, man, these freaking Dragon Ball people are so soft. They were like, y'all know what we had to deal with? We had to deal with Dr. Doom for all those years.
Well, now they're
Not broken as this chick.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
chick freaking, you can't do enough damage.
a couple people in the community, like Ebonic Plague and some other folks, or I think even James Chin was kind of agreeing.
To ban.
Yeah.
She just kind of breaks the game.
It's bad for the scene, it's bad for viewership, you feel like you have to pick a character.
Yeah, like I know when they were, I think they were playing in Bones tournament. Like Punk, all three characters got debuffed. They weren't dead. They had like half health. He just quit. He was just like, "Oh, next game."
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, all three characters are debuffed. He's like, "I'm dead." She's on like every. Yeah, they gotta fix her somehow. Yeah, if you get. Yeah, give it a time limit or something.
Yeah.
And she can combo into stuff so easy. Like at the end, that little swirling thing she does, it pulls you in. Then you go down, and she can OTG stomp, you call assist, you go back up, go back down, OTG stomp again into Diva. And I respect the people that like
Whirlwind. You can't get close to her.
Switch to her at one point.
You can't get close, and you can't stay away.
Pretty good.
I don't even remember who won KOS.
Reno just got sick.
And like the characters are diverse and
Yeah, there was no happy chaos in top 8. I was like, wow, what happened?
Everyone learned to play against it.
That character had been taking over the whole game. But like in the weeklies and stuff I've seen, like the top 3 would be happy
Get
chaos,
him.
happy chaos, happy
Yes.
chaos.
Yeah, you're probably dead.
Oh wait, I know that.
Wow.
Some of them, but yeah, some were.
Now, there you go. Then one more butt to the face. GG's, Wes.
it's not that, it's the fact that they figured out so much negative stuff with him, and he's like, his concentration is just shots of your screen.
Yeah, bullet reload, super concentration, bullet reload.
But I'm really
I mean, if you
So
could-
they brought back Elfel.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. They bumped back out.
Everybody's got their PTSD kicking in. They're like, this something familiar about this.
Dude, Lost Soul, I was like, man, Lost Soul rocking the Anji. As soon as that character, he saw that, he's like, oh, I'm jumping shit.
Yeah.
I need Sin.
I forget who won.
He's in the story, but I
In
need him.
Strive,
Yeah.
it was,
I watched it. And I
Was,
don't remember shit.
it wasn't Flash.
Yeah.
It wasn't, whoever it was that beat Punk,
Yeah.
like ran Punk.
Yeah, so they one beat him with Sin, and then the guy came back.
Yeah, that's right.
6-0, yeah.
We were talking about it in the chat.
Oh,
Was Hitachi not
DON.
there?
The Eno player.
Yeah.
God, Punk didn't know what was going
Going
on.
on with Eno. Oh man.
He got hit by every mix.
Was Chris G in that?
Chris G didn't. He got top 32 in Strive.
I mean, was it Punk and someone else going back and forth between Dragon Ball and
It was Chris G and Reynolds. Because they were in top 3 of Dragon Ball, but then they were in grand finals of KoF. So they had to go to a commercial break when they went to play Dragon Ball. And I was like, how do you go between those two games? Like, both of them have like the nuances that you gotta just know. And I was like, how do they do that?
I mean, to be fair, Chris G was putting all shutouts.
Yeah.
He wasn't doing anything super ridiculous.
He just got good defense. And
Yep.
they always say Chris G is a TO's nightmare because he's gonna enter 8 games and be in like top 8 of every game. Because I think he did get top 8 in Third Strike. Third Strike, Marvel. Got top 32 in Strive. Second in Dragon Ball. Second in KoF. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was playing high still. I thought he had switched the bike.
He did for a little bit.
So the story's out. I haven't watched it yet, though. Joker Good Story.
All I care
Oh, it's out? Oh, I
Sin
didn't.
is in it.
Oh, okay. I need to watch it.
There's a couple of funny moments in
I realized that I haven't watched the other story on my computer, so you can't start the story until you get to it.
Oh no, you forgot to like let it play.
I was literally gonna do it before work today.
Uh-huh.
And like, oh no, I don't want to watch the whole fucking thing.
It was good, but yeah, I wouldn't want to watch it all over again.
I mean, you could skip it, but I just pieces are going ding, 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 ding.
I remember getting excerpt the first time, and I'm like, all right, story. And I started doing that, and I was like, when do I get to fight? And I kept doing that, and I was like, and I think Josh was like, oh yeah, you just watch this in anime. I was like, I don't want to do that. I yeah,
Even for Guilty Gear, I'm like,
I mean, it's an interesting way to do it. It's just, you just have to watch. You know,
what, on this one, I thought it was
Round
good.
2.
Strive story was good.
They didn't. It's not the balance patch or anything else. Literally, it's
Just
the story, and then they added Testament.
See, they haven't said when season 2 is coming out.
No, but the balance patch is pretty soon, I think. They can really change something.
Yeah, you don't want to go. Like, I think they have to be out for at least a month. I think that's the main.
Combo breakers turn into
Like, dude, you got 48 characters to choose from. If you can't find a team to make it work, maybe see you next year.
Final round.
I mean, I'd like to see them in the tournament. Yeah, that's not for I want to see what they
First 3, I thought Rock got those. And they got those like top tier.
Yeah.
I think that was who was beating Chris G when Reynolds out.
Yeah, he ran Chris G when I got
Yeah,
those.
he's making this character look busted.
That's why I was like, when I saw that happen, I was like, yeah, I just got a nod.
Like, he was just hitting cracking him like that.
However, when Reynold's on, he's
When he's in that zone,
yeah, he's incredible.
Round one.
Living in
Fight.
that.
he's like the one player that really capitalizes on the he won't do it again, and then he'll do it again, but different. But it's a little bit different. And then he just knows what he wants to do. He just knows it.
I think Chris, you went Sultan, Token, Disney,
I haven't seen Shalhai play, and a lot of people are saying he's the best. Period. But I haven't seen him play.
Play what? Maybe he's still practicing his combos. Maybe he doesn't have no meter TODs with all of his characters yet.
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
He's like, no, it's only 98%.
Freddy can do that until like 2 seconds. Wait, he can hit the same button over and do a combo. He has auto combos.
He made a tier list, and he had Ralph and Gato at the top. Right below them, he had Terry, Vanessa, and... Elizabeth. She's just good because she can do a lot of damage. And one move is like, is it an overhead or is it not?
Well, then why doesn't he have Angel at the top of his tier list?
He had her like bottom 3. That was like...
She doesn't need... I mean, to be fair, it is really hard in that game to get in. And you have to get in with her.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
That could be. But she's one of the best characters in the game with no meter. She's... Whoa.
Yeah, I see a lot of people play her on they do work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he had Angel with...
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Yeah, he had them like, it wasn't like A, B, he had them like a number back. What's that?
Don't stop. Please.
Yes, don't stop. Keep going.
Right?
Larry and I got in.
Okay.
Wesley was watching my stream. She didn't get the email to get in. And we left it running while we went out and returned. And we came back and somehow it came locked out.
But the Twitch stream is still running. So I did that 92% standard. Like we get it. How did that still hit me?
Because you had to watch 4 hours of stream to put the data out.
For it to get in?
Get it. Corey and I got it, but he did not.
Because I got log out for it.
On the plus side, if you have a little one.
Sorry. I know.
I'm just stuck. I had to start.
I'm gonna cry.
It does look very incremental.
It's like they changed all my favorite
really is,
moves.
but I mean, to be fair, the multiplayer is free if you already have it.
I don't want to do that. I want to
Changing it to one tank is very...
Oh yeah, because it's 5v5 now, right? One tank,
One tank, two
healers,
DPS.
DPS.
All right.
Well, some people are liking it, and some people are hating it. Some people are like, it feels like I'm actually shooting people rather than shields.
I mean, getting rid of a research kills probably irritated.
So I found it. It looks like it's numbers 2 through 11.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yeah. You got Ramon at
Yeah, Ramon at the bottom with Whip, and then frickin' Angel and Rio, and then Headphones, and Not Sakura, and number 4, and then
probably like 5 through 8 is like A minus and like B plus.
yeah, yeah,
Yuri.
Yuri, yeah. Well, apparently on the scale of 2 to 11, she's 4. So,
I don't know. You think
meaning 11 being the best. Two being the worst. Ramon and Whip are under his feet.
And he's got, like, above him, he's got
The-
Long,
yeah, there you go.
I'm surprised he got Antonov that high. I haven't even seen what that character can do.
And freaking Hyder.
Yeah, and Hyder.
Antonov is
But needs meter, right?
Yes.
he does like ridiculous.
He needs meter to do anything significant, but he's got good chunk damage with no meter. Ash is in tier number 7.
Same as Lars. I guess I can see that. I don't know what Andy
Dolores and old Swingin' Tits is number 3 from the top.
Dolores is a big. She's really
Oh man, Orlando Bloom is right there next to old Headband.
I don't see enough Isla to know if he's that good. Blue Mary. I don't see enough Chris to know if he's that good.
I feel like his Joe is too low. He needs to be at least 2 numbers up.
He said 2 numbers up. Joe, I mean, Joe does. And Joe can put you in a position, if he's anchor, he can put you in a position where you can't do anything. If you throw a fireball, you're going to get level 3. If you jump, you're going to get level 3. I think Joe and Cronin are the only 2 that can do that.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna pop back off for a second.
Which is why I don't see how Cronin is that low. Has he not played against Reno?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
Cronin is freaking good. He's got that overhead. Reno will do it 5 times in a row. And you'll get hit all 5 times.
In a game with 4 different jump ins, you get to use none of them against Cronin.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, watching that the top 8 maybe.
Cronin is good. That one command normal he's got with the drill, that's so good in neutral. And like I said, he's got the overhead. And then he can do the DP like 2 or 3 times, juggle. Yeah, I don't know if Cronin will be that.
I think Robert needs both. Robert Overwatch 2, I hope a lot of people think Robert reduces it to the side. There's so much history with Overwatch and wanted to filter it through.
Gotta check my email real quick, see if I got it.
I think the mistake they made was announcing Overwatch 2 and then pretty much going dark on it for a few years.
Yeah, years.
You know?
Man. But maybe it had to do with that whole situation they had going on. That probably had a part.
Yeah, after Blizzard got it.
See, I've been following
by that.
I've been following the drama with WoW, and apparently with the latest patches coming out, there's been a big kind of turnaround in how they relate to customers. A lot of the things that people like about for years in the game, they're like, okay, you know, we kind of see your point. We're going to this or anything like that. I don't know what Overwatch means, but
I don't know either. I just wanted
it's
to
like
try it.
everybody's like, yeah, something's off with it. We don't like it. But no one, I don't think, really had a clear picture of what to do with it. It's all things to do better.
I just wanted to try it.
Mr. Spec could be
And
really
I still haven't rolled up into it yet because I don't want to shoot by myself. And then once you run in it, so I'm like, fuck.
I mean, if you need to get your like a hero shooter fix, you should check out Evolution.
I tried it.
You played it?
I played it. I got about 20 minutes of it, and it crashed on me, and then I got a leave penalty and wasn't able to join another game for a certain amount of time. So I was like, I guess I'll try it later, and I never did.
What game?
Gundam Evolution.
Is that an arena fighter?
It's
No.
it's a hero shooter.
Extreme versus.
Oh.
Interesting.
It's kind of like an Overwatch. Like each of the different Gundam types has a different role.
Something always weird to me with Overwatch is it seemed like both the art and the effects could obscure vision a lot in Overwatch at times. I mean, I know games can be flashy, but there's something about that I didn't care for.
I don't know. I guess I played so much of it when it first came out that it didn't bother me.
Would it be getting used to it, or it just could be a me thing? The fight's kind of
guess Overwatch League is starting in May. Because that's your next chance to go to the demo, is by watching Overwatch League when it starts.
They have a release date.
I haven't seen it.
ブラッドル氏の誇りにかけ
It probably still is,
Apparently it's going to be like a plus up on
yeah.
some overlap with those.
I mean,
I just think it's funny that Immortal's coming after the whole what, you don't have phones?
Yeah, that was.
I've been waiting for that fucking game for like 2 years.
I'm a PC.
I just want to play it on my phone because I play more games on my phone than I do on my computer for the most part. I'll sit on the couch and play it. I just want it to release. Yeah, it looks great. And they're like, we've done 9 alpha tests and they've all been closed to these 6 players. You motherfuckers. Give us an open beta. Like, come on. No. Yeah. And they keep saying every year, they're like, oh, it's scheduled to be released or it's rumored to be released this year. I literally registered for that game in 2020. It's probably been longer than that since it was announced, and the pre-registration has taken forever. That sounds about right. Yeah, still not out. Yeah. They just did a freaking alpha test like 2 months ago. A closed alpha test. Yeah, I agree.
So Sin went to the same gym, shipped it.
Yeah, he did.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He went to the gym of super muscle tank tops.
I can no longer cosplay as Sin. Jesus
I don't think anybody can.
Yeah.
I think
I guess
no
Daddy's,
way, not anymore. Maybe in his heyday prime, like Conan the Barbarian.
Predator.
Yeah, maybe. I think even John Cena and The Rock are too small to be Sin.
Maybe The Rock.
No, I don't know.
Jesus.
Pretty sure
Cosplay X-Archer. I can't cosplay.
Sin probably has an 8-pack on each of his abs. All 10 of them. No, sorry, he's got 11 abs. He has to have one more.
I know what happens.
He's gonna have to eat 3 times just to do it. So it's gonna be touching down. The normal's gonna be touching down.
So here's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be meat, protein shake, 56 pounds of fish.
And then kebab.
That's gonna. Then he can throw out. Yeah. I dropped the tier list in the Discord, Jay, as well, just in case it's needed for any future reference.
Oh, okay.
Is there actually a follow-up after that? After that last kick? Oh, damn. So you just cancel the move into a super?
Yeah, on that last hit.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Ooh. And Bedman's sister? That girl?
That thing?
Oh shit, I forgot to show you guys.
Nobody's talking about her, so I don't know what she did in the story.
She hangs out with Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I can CFF about it, but I don't know the guild.
Dolph Ziggler.
Oh, jeez.
So, David, I apologize for you bought this. Technically, it's not, so if you would like to have it back, you're welcome.
That's your most. I'd love to have that, but that's yours. Dude, I would think to just be holding that or whatever and accidentally rub them off or something like that. So,
Come off,
okay.
thankfully.
What a
But yeah, I
stellar
forgot to see
fight!
guys.
These two know it!
This came in.
Winner! ここまで苦戦させるなんて
It looks really good too. Like for a toy belt, this thing looks
Looks clean as hell.
outstanding.
We gotta figure out what we're gonna. Well, you guys need to figure out what we're gonna do for that.
We will.
The NXT vibe has kind of changed as the Fight Club has changed over time. That might be a Street Fighter belt at this point.
It could
Yeah.
be. You know what though?
It was sort of the other way around.
We do have a new game coming out here, and
We do.
あなたの生き様見せてもらいましょう。
Oh, Dungeon Fighter.
Oh. Dude, I was the Tower of God, anime, and the belt.
this guy was good at the belt.
Crusader.
God, anime, and the belt.
He seemed like a nice guy. He was just very like, hey, cool, thanks for coming out. What's your name? All right, we'll see you later.
All that shit.
Dolph was there, and he's like, hey, man, what's going on? He chatted for a few minutes with everybody, which was awesome.
I think, you know, no matter who you are, I think it's hard to do that after a certain point. It gets to be able to share another face, another face. You care about the fans, but
Dolph's been doing it for quite some time. He's been in WWE for 17 years.
And he barely held any championship.
He's had the World Heavyweight Championship once.
One time, Money in the Bank, why?
Oh. I only had it at least once because that's how he got his first belt. He said that he was told that he got a fresh start when he lost the match. And then he just watched the match.
He did? Oh, yeah, she talked about it.
Right? Good or
Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker.
What is his nephew? Is it really his son?
I heard them say his son. But it's probably his son. Or it's probably like a friend. WWE storyline.
No, he's definitely got Snyder blood.
He looks like a Snyder.
Which is why they just didn't call him Braun Snyder. They really like Braun Breaker. And then I guess Tommaso lost his
He's just chopping off.
Why is he still with them?
Why did they do my boy Pete that way?
Oh, you mean what? You don't mean done. You mean his name's He's Scottish. And he wears cracky love. And his English.
Because he is English.
He has overalls, he wears a cracky little hat, and he's so intense, like 5-year-old child.
And they teamed him up with Sheamus and another European guy.
Oh. Illuminatic, what's going on? Sorry, thank you for that. I forgot to change the name.
Best game of Street Fighter ever.
I appreciate the heads up on that. Sorry. That was my bad. Should be good now or in a minute or two. Should update. Welcome. How's it going?
Vince is in the whole, I don't want people to have their Indian names or their real names.
mean, they could change
We got some KoF going on. We were playing Street Fighter earlier. It's yesterday was Wes's birthday.
And we have a sheet cake.
We got a sheet cake. We got a fucking sheet cake. As JSpec so eloquently and boisterously proclaimed as he came in this evening. It was kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. No, we weren't streaming yet. Oh, you would have been able to hear it. Absolutely, you would have been able to hear it.
Yeah, we had the whole Kofi Mania. The fans were behind it. Everybody loved it. Didn't hurt anybody.
No. Yep. Yeah, sure. So stupid. Yeah. Well, now that they've unified the belts again, good luck.
Aren't they unifying the...
They're going to unify probably all the belts at this point. Yeah.
They're not going to unify the US
Well,
or the...
yeah, those are the only ones that can be unified. Well, they'll probably do the Raw and SmackDown women's belts.
They'll probably make a like a galactic belt, and they'll have Roman fight Tamina for it. So they can have that.
Tamina.
They're not bringing the roster together.
And they're just going to have one champion.
One champion going back.
They did back in the day when it was really good. And then they brought the World Heavyweight belt in.
But they're unifying tag titles again. So they're going to have 3 people just playing 2 shows. I hope RK Bro wins it. I don't want Yotos to keep it.
Yotos have had enough of them. And, I mean, they're great.
They're great
They're
tag teams.
really great.
I mean, Randy Orton and Riddle. They're such a beautiful
They're
tag
too
team.
good. They're way too good. That's the most fun I've had watching a tag team since Team Hell No.
Oh yeah, Team Hell No was hilarious.
They were so funny. Hookhausen?
As a tag team.
Who? Danhausen and the Hook? Who are they? No, I remember watching either. The name sounds super familiar. That makes sense.
And then if you watch this YouTube clip of Hook whispering,
Oh.
there was something else.
So, is he like a vampire or something?
He's basically he's basically based on all those older late night.
Oh yeah.
He's like a demon.
Okay.
But yeah.
And his wife is absolutely gorgeous. She's a burlesque dancer.
But he's like all no swearing. So if you're swearing, you can't be on TV and make money. And he's like sitting down holding all the money. He's all the human money.
He puts teeth in people's mouths.
That I heard about. Yeah, you can't. That they already have in their mouth. Yeah, that's.
He hasn't brought the teeth out on AEW yet.
Okay.
And he has a metal hole in his leg so he hits people extra hard now.
Oh, good. Does he really have a metal pole? Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was like a Lex Luger style storyline where they inserted a metal plate into his forearm.
But that's just something he said in an interview. He's like, yes, now he's
Okay, I gotta watch
These
to
guys,
see if
the
this
way
guy.
he talks is just very interesting. It's not like anybody else.
Okay.
His mannerisms and stuff. If he walks around like this.
I see a picture of him right there.
He curses people.
Like that.
Yeah, he just walks around like...
I saw, was it Adam Cole trying to pull something out from under the ring? And he came out and he's...
That was his debut.
And he walked around.
Yes.
Okay.
And he like calls everybody with the wrong name.
Okay. I need to watch this guy.
Yeah, so
He sounds
before he signed
incredible.
with AEW, he was like 2018, give me a call. And then, he went to A&W.
A-N-W?
to get a job application.
Got the job
A&W root beer?
Because they have restaurants.
A&W.
It's like a whole thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Is he good in ring?
He's decent, yeah.
Okay.
And then Hook is Taz's son.
Oh, really?
And he is beautiful in the ring.
Okay.
He's terrifying as hell. It's Taz! Send Hook!
Okay. Oh, he's a little guy.
His hair is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
But his wrestling, he's undefeated in
He's
AEW.
got great charisma already. He has, like, said nothing.
He kind of looks like a mean version of Tom Holland.
Yeah, he didn't say anything, and like he walked up to Danhausen after Danhausen paraded him for like 2 weeks,
And then
trying to curse him.
threw a bag of chips on the ground. Because Hook's always, like, backstage with a little bag of chips. And then threw a bag of chips on the ground trying to get his attention. And Hook is, like, in the most homoerotic thing that's happened on TV in a while. Hook slams him up against the wall, gets real close, and is like, like just kind of whispers. You know, it's like whisper voice type thing.
Hook did that to
Yeah,
Danhausen.
Danhausen.
Okay. Huh. That's.
It's like,
And one of the people tweeted.
Wait, did that happen a few weeks ago?
last week.
Oh, okay.
Because in the same show, someone else was in a bikini.
Oh, okay. That's what. Yeah, I remember reading about that, and they're like, "This may be the hottest thing on television," and also, these people were in a bikini. And, yeah.
It was Jamie Hader and Bikini Top.
What is? Who, what?
Jamie Hader.
Okay. Fair enough.
Jade kissed a girl.
All right. Well, maybe I'll have to try and catch AEW stuff for this Danhausen.
And then, oh, you're missing BCC. No,
Oh, I've heard about that. It's William Regal with Mox and Brian.
Yuta and Brian.
Oh, Yuta's with him?
Oh yeah, Yuta's
Oh. Oh yeah, because aren't Brian and Mox like helping him with his mic skills or something?
Well, I mean, he's already good.
They're refining
They
everything.
wanted to get him away from best friends. So, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, he's like super smooth in the ring, and everybody's like, so when he was wrestling with this, he was playing a heel, and he was an amazing heel. So that's kind of the feeling with him.
Okay.
Moxley makes the best heel in the world when you don't make him afraid of flu and the disgusting people in the town he's in. Left the WWE, he was getting vaccines, he wouldn't get affected by the disgusting people of Chicago and wore this horrible fur coat. It was ugly.
Which is just, he's such a, he is like, that dude is like a knockdown, drag out, in-ring ass whooping machine who is not afraid to take the nastiest bumps you've ever seen either. But then get ready because he'll dish them right back out to you and it's gonna hurt.
And he also fought in a floating ring match.
Yeah.
That was
Yep. I love that guy. He is just,
greatest, one of the greatest wrestlers I've seen.
he's fun. Like, his stuff is not like super slick and refined by any means. I mean, he's a rough and tumble guy. His shit looks kind of sloppy, but in the best way. I mean, he looks like he's out there just beating the shit out of people. He is the APA by himself. He's Bradshaw and Farouk on his own.
But better.
Marlon's favorite
Love it.
AEW wrestler is probably
Eddie Kingston's really good.
I think Moxley's got a different brand of Stone Cold smarts and swagger.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know,
100%.
just- I'm not a bodybuilder, but I'm
Yeah.
a badass.
he's,
And I got some stuff going on up here.
he's
Yeah.
since he got sober, he stayed lean and he just looks
Yeah.
amazing.
He's in stellar shape. But you're absolutely right. I mean, he's not like super chiseled physique kind of guy. He's the kind of guy that if you see him somewhere, you're like, I don't want to fuck with that guy because he looks terrifying. Like he's a big, thick guy.
He's got the crazy eyes.
Yeah.
When he came back to WWE after his injury, he was when he went against was it Dolph Ziggler and Drew McIntyre? Yeah, it was what's his name? Seth Rollins brought him back to fight against McIntyre. He was easily, man was amazing. But then we went down that whole
Jay,
drinking.
that was so disrespectful.
I was hoping the DP would come out.
It did. That was so messed up.
It did. That's like the only time it's worked. I've done it like 4 times.
Oh my god.
What I really like about AEW though is they don't shy away from the staples. They care about the people or people who aren't as well known and stuff.
Which is cool.
Oh, for some reason, they're proven to be amazing.
Right over.
They've got a couple. Not a lot, really. Dan Lambert, Smart Mark Sterling, who technically is also a wrestler. They have some older wrestlers.
Don't worry, Jay, I clipped it.
They got Sting, really cool.
Why? Sting's like 100.
Yeah, and he doesn't look bad either.
So I guess I got more than I thought.
He jumps off shit all the time.
More legends. Mentors, yeah.
And then Andrade has his assistant, Jose, who's actually a wrestler.
Hits people with the iPad.
Which was funny in the match. He had a no bar match against Darby. Andrade did. And, no, it was a coffin match. So, and the coffin had thumbtacks on it. And the lid got like ripped off. Jose came up to knock Darby or something. And he ripped his shirt off and he put it down. And everything, holy shit, Jose is ripped. He's
Like the longboard abs. He's a manager.
Sure, they're all just managers.
he's a wrestler.
Yeah, exactly. Virgil is the prime example of manager.
You took the thumbtack bump on the
Nothing about thumbtack bumps sounds fun.
No.
What's fun?
We're gonna pay you a moderate salary to take a thumbtack bump. I'd like to put in my 2 weeks notice, please.
I haven't seen that many, but to
And
me,
I have 2 weeks of leave that I'm gonna take starting right now.
I haven't seen that many, but my favorite
Get in here and
was
get
the
Shogun action.
Moxley Jericho match. It was some Moxley theme that he created, but he brought out the thumbtacks and he put them like in a specific area of the ring, and they went around them forever. And like they're not gonna do it.
Sure.
They're not gonna do it, and then just bam. And it was like, oh crap. 'Cause
Jericho took it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because it was like, it was clear that they weren't, it was so smart, it was clear they weren't going to do it. It was just for show, and then, oh no, we're doing it.
Yeah.
But I remember Jericho talking about that match. He said the worst part of it was getting whipped with that strap. He said that was the part that hurt the most.
Well, because you get hit by a guy as big as Moxley.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine, yeah, the strap is going to hurt, but then when you get hit by a guy who's got those types of bad intentions because he's selling it.
I think the funniest thing I've seen was instead of thumbtacks in the bag,
The Legos.
shit ton of Legos.
Yeah.
That is funny.
That would be the worst.
A Lego ball.
I would rather
It might
take the
hurt bad.
thumbtacks.
Yeah.
Because at least if you hit the back of a thumbtack, you're not going to get stabbed.
That would be funny if someone was about to throw you on the thumbtacks and you're like,
Yeah.
not the Lego.
I tell you what, man, that's the heel move right there. That's brilliant, actually.
Watch, 2 weeks from now, we're going to see that exact same thing happen.
I hope
was
so.
Like Danhausen has also used the jar of teeth like thumbtacks.
Oh, he'll throw the teeth on the ground? Oh. That's just not
That's
sanitary.
gross.
Well, then he
Does
puts
that
them in
count
people's
as
mouth.
biting though?
I'm sure
I mean,
I'm sure they're like fake teeth. They're like dental.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That would
Still, though.
just terrible.
Oh, my God. Wow. That's
I think I'd rather take the Legos, actually. These teeth can be sharp.
You use regular.
I would rather
Yeah.
take the teeth
just
than the
regular
Legos.
type.
I'll take the teeth.
I would take the thumbtacks, the teeth, the broken glass. I would take all of that.
Ooh,
before I
not the
took
broken glass.
fucking Legos.
I take the Legos over broken glass. Something about the broken glass. Sounds good. I'd rather be in the exploding ring death match of hell or whatever.
Then take the Legos. Me too.
Now that I think about it though, that move of putting the teeth in someone's mouth, you know, that sounds really cool. It's funny, but it's like, God, how am I gonna screw up and not choke on these or
Yeah.
I mean,
try to spit one out and have it go down my throat or
so
something?
the I mean, plenty of people have done it, but the one that comes to mind is the Young Bucks have done the thumbtacks in the mouth, and then have taken a shoe with thumbtacks glued all over the bottom and done a super kick.
Oh.
Oh. I'll take the Legos now. How about that?
Candice LeRae has taken the thumbtack super kick before.
God.
I want Gargano to show up in AEW so bad.
Still doing this rental league right now.
For a battle of titans.
Oh yeah, Candice LeRae had a kid, didn't she? Oh, wow.
And he's like, I'm just taking my time. He just started doing like signings and stuff again recently. So.
Who is Gargano's nemesis?
Ciampa.
Ciampa.
Tommaso
What's
Ciampa.
he doing? Is he still in NXT?
He's being
No.
buried on the main
He's
roster.
the main roster.
Main roster?
They moved him up just a few weeks ago, and now he's just Ciampa. And
I think he's
he's
gonna
not.
be involved in the service.
I hope he's involved
would
in
be a
something,
fantastic
because he's way too good to just be buried. But
That's a scary dude.
he's terrifying.
Yeah,
But it's
I-
funny because compared to like the majority of the guys on the main roster, because you know Vince loves giant men, he's not big, which is weird to think. Like, because he's very intimidating. That dude is shredded as all get out. He's like a really scary version of Neville. And Neville will pop now. And yeah, and he looks like a psychopath. But yeah, they're just, from what I've been reading, apparently just, they're not doing it. He was going to have his interview, and two people came in and interrupted it. And it was KO and Ezekiel.
I love
Be
it.
good. Ciampa's one of the best heels that's ever been a heel.
The DIY was the greatest tag team I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
And then their feud was unreal.
Gorgeous. The whole crutch and then the knee brace, all of that was just insane. And
That
then they
was-
keep changing who was feeling that, and it wasn't like the Rock Cena matches where no one wanted to watch it.
Yeah.
They were so good. No matter if it's the same match over and over again, people loved it.
Yeah, and you've got two in-ring workers that caliber. Forget about it. They're just. Like, he's still feuding with Seth right now. Yeah.
I guess you can't ask for a better opponent than Seth, but
Yeah. You're gonna be hard pressed to find too many better people in WWE and stuff to go against. Right out of the gate.
I guess I was thinking they would have Cody go against a bunch of different people.
Well, they probably will, because they're having him do his. I mean, he's having matches, like actual matches, but they're having him do his WrestleMania Backlash match against Seth, the run back, and then I imagine shortly after that the storyline will probably fizzle, and then he'll start doing his on the road to the championship storyline. I hope.
Or they're just bury him.
I don't think they'll bury him. It sounds like Vince is too invested in him now.
I mean, he became, after he left, he became literally one of the greatest wrestlers ever.
Yeah. You're fired. I don't think Cody. I don't think at this point he can go back to AEW. I didn't even realize it. It sounded like he kind of lost like all of his popularity in AEW.
Oh yeah.
Why did he lose his popularity?
Wasn't really doing much in AEW, really.
I wanted him to turn good and wasn't he was doing this whole
Babyface movement. And then really didn't wrestle for just about time before he died.
When I saw him, he was getting picked by MJ for like every he would always have his number for some reason. And that was fun. It was a good match.
Sure.
Wardlow.
I feel like Cody's the kind of guy now at this point in his career who's, I mean, he's always going to be good in ring because he's very good in ring, but he doesn't have an issue with putting people over. Yeah, none of those guys suck in the ring. Dusty Rhodes is arguably the most charismatic professional wrestler in the history of professional wrestling.
Dustin Rhodes, just amazing.
That dude is an in-ring technician.
He's like, how old is he now?
He's got to be.
And he's still like, he's like
Yeah, there you go.
Facebook for some reason it's not wrestling. I don't put on anything on Facebook, but you're really kind of a bit like it was his birthday.
Yeah, he's 53. Yep, April 11th. Good call. Mish coming in hot.
He just had a good match like 2 weeks ago, and it wasn't too bad.
There's something about him that's just so quietly amazing.
He's very technical. He's very safe, and he's always been that way. Who's it gonna be? Fair enough. You know, I don't know if I'm in the minority here saying this, but I've never really been a huge fan of Punk's in-ring work. I always thought he was good, but I never thought he was great as everybody thinks he
I
is.
miss his stuff, and every time he comes up on like a YouTube or whatever, it's for an interview. It's for a promo.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then that's not bad, but it was never like this killer match.
Yeah, he had some insane matches in Ring of Honor. That's where I've seen all of his best stuff. But I feel like after he left Ring of Honor, he never really was the same. And I don't know. I mean, Christ, I'm sure you've seen a lot more of his matches than I have.
So he's good.
I feel like he's not as good comparatively as the people are now, but he still thinks he is, maybe.
Oh, well, right now he's doing the whole thing everybody over.
Sure, which is awesome, and that's great because that's what you want from your veterans.
He's still undefeated in AEW.
Yeah.
So you still got that, but his is a combination of being able to talk really well.
Yes.
And he wrestles well.
I saw something after he came back into AEW, and it was like an interview in the ring in front of on TV, and he was like, "Okay, this is great. I feel super pumped about this, but let's not really decide. Let's see where this is in a month. Let's see how this goes out."
Yeah.
So I think he was smart enough to realize, part of it is just his name, his reputation.
Yeah. And he's had great matches. I mean, I've seen a couple of his matches with Bryan Danielson back in Ring of Honor. Those are some of the best wrestling matches I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
And Punk and Daniel. And the thing is too, like, Punk was doing great, but at the same time, I'm very biased because I love him. But Bryan Danielson to me he's like top 5 best wrestler on the planet right now. That dude can have a match with anybody, and he can carry a match with no issues. He is such an in-ring technician. Like, it's absolutely terrifying how good he is at what he does. Again, I'm very biased. But I mean, he's incredible. He's absolutely incredible. But when he and Punk had their matches too back in Ring of Honor, they were in their like absolute prime. Like and I feel like Punk started to taper off before Bryan Danielson did. Bryan Danielson kept at a certain level.
How do you feel, Punk?
I think, well, Punk's also still shaking off how many years of ring rust.
Sure, no, for sure, absolutely. But that's his own fault.
His matches were phenomenal, not for the pure athletic aspect of it.
No, but for the storytelling aspect of it. And that's absolutely, and I love that. Punk is an all-around, incredibly well-rounded, one of the best all-time in-ring performers across the board. Across the board, absolutely.
And it's interesting because Marlon missed all the Punk stuff.
Which is a travesty.
So
Punk had the best mic work in WWE history.
He's
Period.
still wondering why people are loving him. He's starting to grow on him, but...
Sure. And I think that's part of it too, is if you miss a lot of his mic work and you just see his physical wrestling, you're like, okay, this guy's fine. Like, he's good at what he's doing. But then if you don't have all of the mic stuff to go along with it, yeah, you're absolutely right. So that makes sense to me.
Maybe like it is without the character.
Man, I tell you what, if The Miz couldn't talk as good as he could talk, I would have ridden that dude out years ago. But it's the same thing like MJF. MJF is unreal on the microphone. And he's a good wrestler. He and The Miz are like the same guy. The Miz is just older. He's been doing it longer. And I think MJF is better on the mic than The Miz is. But they're like the same guy. They're good in the ring. They're not great in the ring. But they're killer on the microphone, which is a huge benefit to their overarching career. That's a duel of absolute titans. I think Punk might be one of the only guys that might be able to keep up with maybe even his best MJF on the mic. Punk is he's a smart guy, too. That's the thing. Like, his IQ, his wrestling microphone work IQ is off the charts. Probably higher than anyone's has ever been. He's not The Rock, but saying Rudy Poo Candy Ass and SmackDown Hotel, which for the time was incredible. I loved that shit. He was.
Especially with coaching.
Oh.
I don't even know if I can find the one where I think it was. I can't remember which one it was. They were like, "We got The Rock coming down the thing right here." They're like, "Hey, Rock," and he just shoved him out of the, like, pushed him in some trash or something, and
Yeah.
said some mic,
Yeah.
and just started talking, and then threw the mic at them while they were laying in the trash.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I laughed so hard at that.
That's one of my favorite characters, is like the happy, content narcissist.
Yeah.
You're really happy you get to be with them. I'm really happy for you. You get to be with me.
And The Rock did this. He did this great thing that not a lot of people had done. He brought a great comedy aspect to serious mic work that nobody had really done, because a lot of people they were either like comedy-centric guys or sure, yeah, and Mick Foley was either Mankind in the Boiler Room or Mick Foley, who everybody knows and loves. But even before that, The Rock was doing his serious mic work while being hilariously funny and not making any sense at the same time. Because, I mean, before that, you had Macho Man Randy Savage, who was barely understandable, but that dude gave an outstanding interview when you could understand it. He had the Ultimate Warrior.
You were always laughing with him.
No, you weren't. and a lot of it too is if you were laughing at him, you didn't want to do it too loud because you're afraid he was going to crush your skull. That dude was intense. And then, you know, like Christ said, you had the Ultimate Warrior, who was literally on another planet talking about spaceships to other planets. That dude. I watched one of the Dark Side of the Ring episodes, and it was talking about the Ultimate Warrior, And there were times when he would go backstage or he would like get into his car to go home, and he would ask whoever was with him, he's like, what did I say tonight on the mic? Like he had no idea what he was talking about. And if you put on subtitles, a lot of times it will say like indiscernible speech, and then you'll get a few words in there and it's like indiscernible speech, you know, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? You had Ric Flair, who was all about the jet set lifestyle. You had Hulk Hogan, who was say your prayers, drink your milk, eat your vitamins. You had Sting, who would go woo in the microphone all the time. Guys, and stuff like that. But The Rock was really the first guy to get it all together, which was great. Like he did that type of thing, and I feel like he was really the first guy to do it the way he did it. And other people obviously have followed, but then other guys have done it smarter. But The Rock was the guy, yeah, he was the trailblazer for that shit, which was incredible. Still, some of my favorite things ever is when The Rock is fighting. I think it was against Stone Cold Steve Austin specifically, and he picked up the video camera and he started recording him with Austin's vest on, and then Austin hit. Yeah, it was Austin because he hit him with a stunner while he had the camera and Austin's vest on. That was one of the best things I still have ever seen. That is like the highest quality level of entertainment in professional wrestling that you could reach. Is The Rock filming Stone Cold Steve Austin on the camera live at the event while wearing Austin's vest and then taking a stunner while still holding the camera. Like that shit was unbelievable.
I always felt like too, like Triple H was pretty good, but I think like when him and The Rock went, it made him better.
It did.
Like while they were going back.
The Rock made Triple H better on the microphone.
Yeah.
And DX was, I think, really the first group to get away with a lot of shit. Yeah. Because Hunter and Shawn Michaels did stuff that they should have never done.
I missed that whole shit. Because I started watching WWE like right when like Tyson was out there. And that was the only reason I heard about it, because people were talking at school, Mike Tyson's in DX. I'm like, what? Yeah. I was like, what? And I was like, because I was watching WCW.
Me too.
And then I saw that, and I saw when, you know, they all had to hold him back.
Yeah.
And I was like, what in the world are you doing out here? They're like, he's going to be the enforcer or the referee or something. I was like, well, I got to see this.
For the Austin-Shawn Michaels match.
And then freaking Shawn Michaels was hurt and didn't come back for, what, like 2 years?
Yeah. Because Michaels dropped the belt to Austin. And then, he left because he had all those back issues. Yep. And that was shortly after the Shawn Michaels Bret Hart feud, which the feud was incredible, and then the Montreal Screwjob was
when he got the belt, and he didn't want it, but he knew he was gonna. They were gonna screw Bret Hart over. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, even though he said at the time that he didn't know, but then he admitted
that he did.
Yeah. But you know, I mean, what are you gonna do if you're Shawn Michaels? Say no and then get fired?
Yeah. Because they're going to have someone else make the play.
Yeah, you can't do that. I mean, you got to look out for your livelihood, and it sucks. But everybody knew Bret was going to WCW anyway, so at that point, it's who has more to gain, who has more to lose. Bret had literally nothing to lose because he was making a shitload more money in WCW. And then he got a concussion from the big doofus Goldberg.
Dude, that documentary I watched, he was like, I get in the ring with Bill Goldberg, who doesn't know wrestling isn't real. He was like, on a scale of 1 to 10, his technical proficiency in wrestling is a 0. I was like, oh my god.
And Goldberg kicked him in the head, gave him a concussion. Yeah. It was terrible.
And it like messed him up.
It did. He never really wrestled after that. He had a handful of matches, but he never really wrestled after that. And then a couple years later, he had a stroke, and that was it. That was it, which is too bad. Man, if Brent would have never got hurt, he could have had a good run in WCW.
Probably came back to. Well,
he did eventually, yeah. But I mean, after everything had happened, which is just terrible.
I never got to really see him really wrestle, other than going back and watching. But I know he was ridiculous.
I would love to see Bret Hart in his prime versus Brian Johnson.
Oh yeah.
That could be possibly the single greatest wrestling match of all time. Yeah. Oh God. Owen Hart and Bret Hart
brothers.
had some of the greatest matches in the history of
Owen's
professional
dead,
wrestling.
right? That's Natalia's father. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Owen and Brett were her uncles.
Gotcha.
Neidhart married their sister.
I'm still waiting for Kenny
Who?
Omega's brother.
No, Bret Hart, he got a concussion when he went to WCW. Bret Hart never got hurt when he was wrestling. He never hurt anybody.
He's so good.
He was insanely technical, super good, ridiculously safe in the ring. And then he got a concussion from Bill Goldberg, and that more or less ended his career. And then a few years later, he had a stroke.
Wrestler who broke his back. It was around
Yeah, Derek Drozdoff broke his neck from D'Lo Brown's botched running powerbomb, which was just the.
Owen Hart died doing a stunt for his Blue Blazer.
Blazer.
Yeah, he was going to come down, and they didn't strap him in.
Oh, is that when they landed? Oh, yeah.
He dropped
Landed on the ring post.
He fell face first into the ring post, and his
dropped
body
the
bent
ceiling of the
over.
arena. And then they continued the pay-per-view.
They continued the
That was the
pay-per-view.
opening match.
Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler did not want to continue that pay-per-view, and Vince basically was like, "Fuck you guys, we're
All
going
these people
on."
paid, we don't want to pay them back.
Yeah, could you imagine being a kid in the front row
No,
and literally
seeing
watching
that.
Owen Hart die?
Yeah.
You don't want to watch other people wrestle.
Yeah, you're kind of just over it.
And they didn't tell anybody that he died until
The next
after-
day,
Yeah.
I remember hearing about it the next day. They just said, "Oh, he fell," and then it was back before in the infancy of the internet or whatever. So I was just like, "Oh, well, he got hurt." I was like, "He'll probably be out for a while." Then, on Raw the next day, they were like, "Yeah, we want to." I was like, "Holy crap, he died!" I was
Yeah.
like, "What in the world?"
He was so good.
He was so good.
Yeah.
Like everybody always talks about Brett, but I think Owen was a bigger of the two.
And Brett will say that too. Brett will say that Owen was much, much better than him. Now, Owen wasn't safer than Brett. Stone
Hell
Cold
yeah, he
Steve
broke
Austin.
Well, he dropped him on his head.
He dropped him on his head for a pile driver. But that's the only thing he ever did. And it wasn't intentional. It was just an accidental thing. He was just too far down in the move. And he couldn't really, there was really no way to let Owen know. So he just kind of did it. And Austin didn't, he said he was pissed, but he didn't have any ill will towards him. He knows it wasn't intentional, it was an accident, so.
Yeah, he said he couldn't feel his legs in that match or something.
Yeah, he said he couldn't feel his legs and he couldn't feel his fingers, but he finished the match. And he got the worst roll-up in the history of wrestling. Granted, I mean, you have broken neck. You couldn't hear anything, you couldn't really see anything. So Stone Cold Steve Austin has been the victor with the worst roll-up win in the history of the match. And he has delivered the two worst finishers of all time to the chairman of WWE. Vince McMahon has taken
So many.
the first and second worst stunners of all time.
Yeah, you said
And it's
last
the,
week and I
the
looked them
first
both up.
stunner he took
Oh,
and the
man.
last
Yeah.
stunner he took.
That last one was
Oh
real
my
bad.
god.
I hope Big E comes back. Another great person on the mic. Getting destroyed by a bot.
Mix a man with Stone Cold kiss his ass.
Did he make Stone Cold kiss his ass?
Yep. He said, "Go on, Austin. As long as you do, it's over between us."
Well, I feel like Stone Cold went down to do it and they flipped him off and hit him with a low blow. I remember the Kiss My Ass Club. Quite a few people did.
Vince has a glorification king that's on me right now. That man has done so many stupid things.
Whenever it was a pay-per-view, Shane McMahon was in there, I had to watch.
Yep.
I was like, this dude
Stone
does
Cold
not
Steve
care
Austin.
what he's jumping off of.
He was doing horrible guy, but Jesus Christ.
Who? Who?
Shane McMahon.
Shane. Oh.
You're one of the wrestlers on the roster. You're like, they're asking me to do this. The boss is kid just did that.
Yeah,
so I
seriously.
can't really say no.
He jumped off the Titan I was like, oh my
I
gosh.
guess I'm gonna do whatever they ask me to do.
Yeah. I was like, this nigga needs to be in ECW.
Oh yeah, so he didn't do it. Yeah, he got down there to do it, and he gave Vince a low blow. And then he starts beating him with his own belt. Beautiful.
Yeah, they had the best back. Him against McMahon and Briscoe and Patterson.
Oh.
That was so.
That rivalry was... Austin Vince rivalry might still be the best rivalry in professional wrestling history. Just because of what it all was.
How great it was. The guy who hated the authority fighting against the ultimate authority.
Wait, so John Cena versus the Authority? I should have reminded everyone that storyline exists. One of the good brothers right now.
I got this fish with that freaking drill arm. Yeah, get that sheet cake. Cut that sheet cake.
This guy has a nice diet butcher.
At first I thought it was like Bill Butcher. I was like, what?
That would hurt. Yeah, that one.
You say it'll be fun?
Yeah.
It's so tired.
It's not such a
You get down there, you're like, man, it's been 15 seconds. I thought it'd been 5 minutes. It's out of gas so fast, man.
So many of those dudes are so fast.
Seriously.
Ground game is more enjoyable once I understood what was going on. I was trying to remember what those other two were.
Reach for the top. Ready?
Yeah, man, I didn't think that you had ever been here to have a birthday before. I was like, dang it. I was thinking about that. I haven't. I don't think you do. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. No problem.
This is the first time I've been here for a birthday. I've been here for pretty much every holiday except for my birthday.
Yeah, like the first minute.
Christmas, I've been here for Dad's birthday. I don't know how people can get their ass beat like that and still feel like you did really well. And
I've seen that over that every match.
they've all been so, there's no mirrors between them or anything.
Like I think like 10 minutes later. simulators, the locker room.
Yeah.
Okay, man, good job.
The one I want to see is if this is the end of the match or if they're going back at it.
I think this was a break.
Because to do that right, it's like I've still got to come back out and try to kick your ass. At the end of the match, it's impressive. You're out of town. Okay, Bell, here, let me help you out.
Yeah.
That was class.
People, there's no anger or anything.
I guess part of it is these guys probably know that everything. You know, a little amateur fight, being angry to be an advantage. But at this level, we're going to tear you up.
And then there's people like Conor McGregor who purposely gets everybody angry.
Back when Andrew Silva be the one fighting more for Premier, yeah, and John Jones. I'm just kidding. I don't think it was ever a good match, man. They would be dissing each other. Yeah. I know Vaytard will know. I think they fought 2 or 3 times. But John Jones wouldn't be such a freaking dummy outside of fighting. Oh yeah, let me go get a DUI. I'll get in the drugs. Alright, I'm clean. Yeah, you know what? Why not dope up? I'm like, dude, just stop. You're like one of the best fighters ever, but you're just doing some dumb stuff.
Didn't you only get hot for pot?
I know it was PDs like once or twice, but one of the times he was like, I really didn't know that's what, they say that, but he probably did, dude. He had a DUI, it was like drug thing, and then PEDs like 2 or 3 times.
What's PDs?
Performance enhancing drugs.
No.
But sometimes, like, they're training with stuff, and not just him. I've seen those guys, like, they get popped. They pop hot for one of those, and they're like, I had no idea that was in it.
Yeah, some trainers like here.
Yeah, and they're just drink this. Okay. So it does happen. How many times did freaking John Jones get kicked out of UFC and reinstated?
At
like
least
4 or
3.
5?
Yeah, at least 3, probably more. That fucking guy does not need to.
He's so dumb, but he's such a good fighter. But he's so dumb. So.
I'll tell you a couple funny stories.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
And he still had a
Yeah,
smile on
he's
his
still
face.
smiling. Yeah, it was a good fight.
Had fun.
As you guys know, I've been watching The Ultimate Fighter recently, and there have been numerous occasions where these guys in the house will do something stupid, like they'll hit another guy in the house, or they'll break something, or they'll do something after the fact, and they'll get kicked off the show. And so, like, one instance was there's a guy named Jesse Taylor in season 7. He was going to the finale to fight in the finale to get the contract. And there was a night in between the last episode that happened before the finale, the live finale event, where he and some of the guys got a hotel room in Vegas, and they went nuts, and they got super drunk, and he kicked the window out of the limousine that they took back to the hotel, and then he was kind of harassing the guests in the hotel lobby, like verbally harassing the guests. So Dana White kicked him off the show and said, you can't be a UFC fighter. And there are other guys who have, gotten into fights. Like, multiple guys in one season got into fights, and he kicked all 3 of them off. And he's kicked other people off. And pretty much every time he says, you're here, get a contract to potentially represent the UFC. And that's not the kind of attitude and actions that we tolerate. We won't have anybody like that because it gives us a bad image.
Conor McGregor.
But John Jones
John Jones.
can get into a car accident,
Yeah.
hitting a pregnant woman, fleeing the scene, then coming back to get his drugs that he had in the car, and then go hide from the police when he has an active warrant out for his arrest for 2 days, then turn himself in, and Dana White goes,
We can change it.
"Don't do it again."
Yeah.
And he's like, "I'm sorry." And they're like, "Don't worry, you got a title fight to it." Like, this
Don't worry.
fucking guy can do everything wrong in the world. And Dana White's like,
Two Raw Super back to back.
"No, you can come back. Go ahead, just go ahead and tell him about it."
Say you won't do it
And
again.
yeah, Conor McGregor, dude threw,
It's like he deserves another shot.
and he's done multiple things. Like,
Especially Connor. Jesus.
well, Conor hasn't done as many bad things as John
Not as
Jones
John
has.
Jones, yeah.
I mean, he threw an entire chair through a bus window at people.
How many times did he hit a pregnant woman in a vehicle and then flee from the scene and then
Come
come back to
for
get his drugs?
Then hide from today.
And then and then hide from the cops.
Yeah, dude, he did that. Then, yeah, it's like I said, he came back. Then he got like popped for like PEDs. Then he came back. Then he got popped for it again, but was like, I didn't know this time. And I'm like, dude,
I didn't know, I
come
swear.
on.
Did you see Samuel L. Jackson's coming back?
To the
In
UFC?
Book of Boba Fett 2.
Bad motherfucker. Oh, into what?
In the Book of Boba Fett season 2, Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
They haven't explained how exactly yet. Maybe it's flashbacks or something, but I'm hoping they just bring Samuel L. Jackson completely back to Star Wars.
That would be amazing. All right, let's see here.
They never
Nope.
shut the ground.
Samuel, he's like, "Force fly, motherfucker."
He comes out with
The dude
Somewhere.
forces himself before he hits the ground and lands. Let's see. Okay, so
Force claws and stuff.
the hit and run incident happened. Let's see. He tested positive for banned substances on 3 occasions.
3 times.
He was busted for driving under the influence twice.
Yeah, I knew it was drunk.
In 2019, he was hit with a battery charge following an incident with a waitress.
That's 6. Yeah,
Oh, and his latest arrest was for domestic violence.
that's 7.
Like such a
But he wasn't kicked out every time. That's the thing.
Oh, he was in for
such a talented fighter, but how he just does
Yeah, and he's eyeing a September comeback.
What's his name? Colbert?
Stipe.
No, to get
No,
his wife.
Daniel Cormier, I think, is effectively retired.
He's done.
Yeah, I think he's done.
Those two will go back and forth. They hate him.
But he wants to come and fight Stipe Miocic, who is widely regarded as the greatest heavyweight of all time. That dude has beaten everyone.
Connor comes back.
Who cares? That dude lost to a garbage fighter twice in a row. Then in the second fight, he broke his
He
ankle.
broke his own leg.
Yeah.
When he stepped backwards, I was like,
You know what? I don't feel sorry for him. Both of those guys are pieces of shit. I don't like either of them, John Jones or Conor McGregor.
Gregor's just like a personality, basically. That's all he's been.
Not really though. He threw a fucking
A
chair through a bus window,
and then lost the fight.
full of innocent people.
Khabib is a beast, though. I don't know why he was
Whoa.
that dude.
No.
Khabib is a submission monster.
Yeah,
It's all
and
about wrestling.
he had heavy hands too. Real heavy hands.
No,
No.
we got it that big.
He
That was the one
got
where
dominated
Circle got
for like 3 full rounds, and then he got submitted, I believe, in the 4th.
He got ripped.
And then Khabib jumped the fence and went to tackle him.
Yeah, like his,
his
yeah, like his
teammate.
team.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
I mean, at that point, even after, yeah, even at that point, after a dude had just fought for 20 minutes, I would still be terrified of him. I don't care how tired he may or may not
It
be.
was something like he was talking trash about like his dad, so like his
Yeah.
dad was dead or something like that.
That sounds about right.
He was not about that.
POD, Dad, right here.
Dude, he beat him down, then he jumped over the
I
freaking
haven't hit
fence
any combos.
and then went out there.
I believe in you.
Yeah, that was Khabib he's a scary dude. I mean, pretty much all the UFC fighters are scary guys, but for the most part, they seem like they're nice people. They just happen to be fighters for a living. Khabib is probably number 2 or 3 on the list all time of UFC fighters or MMA fighters that I would not want to ever fuck with. Francis Ngannou, whatever his name is number 1. He's the current heavyweight champion. That guy is terrifying, but he seems like such a nice guy. He actually is in the talks of having a boxing match or a hybrid match with Tyson Fury after Tyson Fury just won his latest boxing match. Yeah, knockout in the 6th round.
Did you guys see Mike Tyson show the guy on the plane?
Yes.
That was... Out of everybody in the world you could fuck with, why would you fuck with Mike Tyson?
He was drunk, wasn't he?
Look at this. Look at this.
Fuck no.
You don't want to know his problem.
Hell no.
262 pounds.
Hell
And that's
no.
what he looks like.
That is terrifying.
That's like,
How tall is
I know
he?
you know friggin' DK Metcalf.
Yeah.
what he
Yes,
looks like.
he does. He looks like DK Metcalf.
Looks like DK
You're
Metcalf.
absolutely right.
Dude, that play when he
Look at this
ran
guy,
down
Shogun.
freaking Buda Baker, I was like, how is this
Built
man
like
able to
brick
move
shit.
this fast?
Huh?
Built like a brick shit house.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
So MJF is feuding with Wardlow right now.
Warlow.
And, huh?
What does that name something?
Wardlow was his bodyguard.
Okay.
And then he just teased Wardlow's next opponent. And he was like, this guy is big. He's really big. He's 7 foot tall. And
Yeah,
you can't teach that.
Yeah, you can't teach
Oh, no.
Morrissey, he's been good though. Ever since he's got to Impact, he's been really good.
I'll believe it
Is
when
he
I
coming?
see it.
Morrissey,
Where's he going?
he's going to be wrestling Wardlow. I don't know if he's going to stay because when MJF was feuding with Jericho, he brought in all these people from other organizations.
Okay.
Because he was basically hired guns.
Gotcha.
So I don't know if Morrissey's going to stay or not. That's what he's known as now. Big
Okay.
calves.
I mean, he doesn't have Enzo anymore,
And
so...
he's huge. No, he's huge. He's silver.
bulked up?
He's ripped.
That's good.
All right.
Because I remember at his prime...
Yeah, he was a little SAWFT.
Oh!
So, Wes, to answer your question, Francis Ngannou, I don't know how to say his last name, is 6'4". 6'4", 262 pounds,
Fuck
and
no.
that's what he looks like.
My height?
He's your
little,
height,
a little
but
taller than me.
And he's fucking
Flip it around real quick.
shredded. Oh, I already closed it out.
he weighs 260 and it is washboard abs, terrifying.
He's like, have you seen what Aaron Donald looks like?
Oh yeah,
He's like 280 pounds, 6'1", 280 pounds. That dude's got a 6-pack. For
Fuck that.
a defensive tackle. He's not an end. He's not an edge rusher. He's not a linebacker. He's not a fullback, running back, wide receiver, nothing.
God.
That dude is in the middle of the defense where all the fat guys stand. This guy is like 6'1", 280 pounds. He's got a 6-pack. And he is absolutely terrifying. All right, good on him.
Then Enzo's gonna come out, interrupt the
Well,
match.
Enzo's like still bopping around the Indies here and there. and
Why?
He goes by NZO.
Did he fix himself now? I know he was also doing.
Well, they were. Yeah. Well, he was just his gimmick 24/7, which is
Yeah, it's too much.
But Morrissey actually had like issues.
Yeah, he was. It was drugs or alcohol?
Booze.
Did you watch any of the draft stuff, Jay?
But he.
Nah,
NFL draft?
well, I know
Some of those
we
guys,
got a
I'm
quarterback.
Like, Jesus Christ.
We being the Falcons, and the dude said he was gonna get his blowout.
We'll see. The last
Who
one.
did the Falcons get?
He's been tag teaming with Jordan
Ryder?
Grace.
Ritter?
You know.
Oh, okay.
Do you know who he is?
Was it today?
That's not the guy from
Big Mama Pump.
Oh, thanks.
Because I know only one quarterback went yesterday. It
Yes.
was to Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, Pittsburgh Steelers got a quarterback for Ben Roethlisberger's replacement.
Is he finally out after all this time?
Roethlisberger?
Yeah, he retired this year.
Yeah.
He's finally out after getting to the final. It wasn't the Super Bowl. I think he was second.
Desmond Ritter.
Yeah, Ritter. Yeah.
Okay.
That looks good. Saints got.
Because I mean, they got rid of Matt Ryan, so we needed a quarterback.
I'm a
Yeah.
Saints fan. We need a quarterback.
Did you see the Tennessee trade?
Oh, with AJ
Brown?
Right? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's what they call it. Thick Mama.
They've got nobody now. They have Derrick Henry.
That's all.
That's who he's been tag teaming with in Impact is Jordan Grace.
Oh my God, she's
Fucking
huge.
huge.
wow. Jesus.
And she's not.
And she's not like she's just bulk. Like she's got like
She's like Beth Phoenix.
Yeah.
She's built like Beth Phoenix.
She's a
Good
big one.
Lord.
She's married to Jonathan Grisham.
The author.
No, the wrestler.
The wrestler. The Ring of Honor World Heavyweight Champion.
Oh, okay.
That's a tiny.
He's tiny.
He's short as hell too. That woman looks like that. We know how their
But
relationship
he's
is.
ripped.
She's
She's shorter than he is.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, she looks tall compared to like 7-foot man.
So Desmond Ritter played quarterback at Cincinnati. That's where he played. Yeah, that AJ Brown trade. So he tweeted afterwards to the fans. He was like, "Thank you for everything. I love you guys. This was not my fault."
No, my fault.
And then he
sorry.
deleted it.
Um,
He got a big fat deal. These guys are getting paid.
Yeah, they're getting a lot.
when are the Saints gonna, finally get a new quarterback?
They've got Jameis Winston.
He was doing
He
good
played
until he got hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he
that
got
dude.
hurt, but then I was like,
He played insane
he played
football
really
last
well.
season until he got hurt.
And then he
He
got
was
hurt,
one
so
of the
I'm like,
best
I don't
quarterbacks
know.
in the NFL.
Yeah, he was doing really
And
good.
He was doing
I love
really
Tyson
good.
Hill. Love Tyson Hill. He's not a quarterback.
Taysom Hill.
Taysom Hill, thank you.
No, Taysom Hill is not a quarterback.
He's
But
a
they've also got that other
fantastic
dude.
Special team, but he's not a quarterback.
Didn't somebody get drafted and then later on got traded for 2 other people or something? I'd like to be that guy.
This draft?
Yeah.
How would you
I
like
don't
to
know.
be that?
Possibly. I mean, it happens pretty frequently, honestly.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
really weird how often it happens.
James
take the best
Winston, like, because he tore his ACL, right? I think
Yeah,
that's what he did.
yeah.
Yeah, and they won that game, and they were showing the end of the game, like they were happy that they won. Man, like strobe lights going on, and Winston's in there with crunches.
Yeah.
And all. I was like, what's he doing?
Ian Book. That's the other guy who played in and out with Taysom Hill last season for the Saints.
But yeah, that's right.
Apparently, so
wasn't bad.
I totally forgot. They picked up Andy Dalton, too.
When?
Oh, fire. The offseason. Tell you what, man. Andy Dalton is the best backup quarterback in the NFL right now who used to be a starter. It's not saying much, but he is.
This will be, like, with all the movement, this will be one of the more interesting years of NFL in a while.
I agree.
With all the movement.
Oh yeah.
Especially because, so the funniest thing to me that's going on right now, and I don't know how much you've seen or been following.
Rams are still ready.
Well, the Rams are still ridiculous, but the Deebo Samuel
Oh, yeah.
fiasco. That dude, he wiped all the San Francisco stuff from his social media and said, I want to be traded. Crickets. Nobody, because he's like, I need to be paid more money for what I'm worth. Nobody cares.
I mean, he didn't do great in the playoffs. But, I mean, you have Garoppolo as your...
Yeah,
And Garoppolo's just, to me, he's just hit or miss.
he is hit or
You can't
miss.
both do air
And the
grabs.
thing
Stop
is,
it.
Deebo, he wants to get away from what made him successful, which is being that hybrid running back wide receiver. He doesn't want to do that anymore. He just wants to be a wide receiver. He won't do great
He won't be,
I mean-
it won't look as good.
unless he goes to a team with a solid quarterback. He's not going to do great.
What is Antonio Brown doing right now?
Antonio Brown is hopefully never going to play for another NFL team ever again. Antonio Brown said, he stated, and I quote, I will not get my ankle fixed until a team picks me up.
No.
Because he wants the team to pay for his surgery.
Yeah.
After he threw a hissy fit on the field and walked off.
He took his jersey off, walked off because he wasn't getting enough play time.
So that's so what he said. What he said was it's because the coach made him play even though he
Yeah,
was
and he
hurt.
was hurt. Yeah, and they were like,
And the coach said, well,
like
he
if you
wasn't getting
don't
enough targets.
Yeah, if you don't play, and I think too because he had an incentive in his contract.
Yeah, he only needed like 40 or 50 more yards and like 2 more
And
catches
they
or
weren't
something.
targeted. So
Yeah.
He was like, y'all are like not, y'all are playing with my money.
But I think they said too that Brady had thrown him like 3 or 4 passes in the first half.
Yeah, and that had helped you.
And if you think about it,
one more.
yeah, if you think about it, how many passes do receivers generally get in a half of football?
3 or 4.
You've got a bunch of receivers on the field that can come in and out off the bench. Unless you're always open, you're generally not going to get more than like 6, 7, maybe per half.
Yeah, but during that fiasco, he was open like a lot, and they were not throwing to him. Like they literally did not.
Well, that's Tom Brady's fault.
Like he just
He's getting old. Maybe he needs to get glasses while he's playing.
I'm tired for 30 days. Like, you know what? I'm coming back.
I changed my mind. He's playing for Tampa Bay again.
He's like,
I want to come back. Yeah, because he's literally, I want to retire to spend time with my family 30 days later. I'm coming back to football.
Like, this is too much.
he pulled the Gronkowski.
Doing all kinds of mess.
Yeah.
Daddy's going back to work.
He's like, Giselle, you didn't tell me we had terrorists at the house.
I don't know.
Can't be here anymore. I'm going back on the road.
His house is
Movie there, so.
his house is so damn big. He could just go to one wing of it and be fine.
That would be part of it. It's like, hi, where's Daddy?
Let's play a game. Go find Dad.
Explore the haunted mansion.
Where's your father?
Go find
He's
that
up in the, Tom Brady's up in the rafters.
Go find that dirty maid, and I bet you'll find Dad.
Like the whole situation was just weird because he didn't say he was retired. They were like sources close to him says he's gonna do
Yeah.
it. So he didn't really get to do it on his terms.
Yeah.
Kind of got.
And then like the next day, he was like, "I'm retiring.
Yeah, he's
You
like,
guys are stupid."
You know what team is he on now?
Like, what-
Tampa Bay.
He went back to Tampa Bay.
Yeah, he went back. He still had a contract with them. So if he retired, then he would leave. But if he came back, he couldn't break the contract to go to another team. So the only way to get out of it was to retire.
Yep, he sadly did not retire.
Man.
And then he doesn't have Devontae anymore.
I tell you what. So I'm a Packers fan. I've been a Packers fan for almost 30 years. I want Aaron Rodgers to go away.
He was so good like 12 years ago.
He just won back-to-back MVPs. He's literally the 2-time NFL MVP.
He's good.
He was good 12 years ago? What are you talking about?
He's a dick.
So here's the thing. I don't like Aaron Rodgers the person. I love Aaron Rodgers the football player.
I just can't deal with him anymore.
He's same. I'm a Packers fan. I told my coworker, I was like, I'm fine with Jordan Love starting. Let them go 3-14.
In the game he did play that I saw where he started, he wasn't bad.
He wasn't. He had to play against the Chiefs.
Yeah.
That
he
was
wasn't- yeah,
that
he
shit
did all
sucks.
right.
Yeah, he was fine.
I'm like, you just gotta give him a few years to develop and
Yep.
he'll be all right.
Exactly. But Rodgers just signed a freaking 3-year extension. He's the highest paid He's the highest paid player in NFL history because they don't want him to leave. No,
Brady was the highest, and then he switched it up from that, right?
No.
Because 2 years ago, Tom Brady was
No, Mahomes was the highest when he got that big fat contract. Aaron Rodgers is making just over $50 million a season. And that's without incentives. Well, that's, yeah.
I'm worth it.
Yeah,
Just one, it's a wolf.
they can't justify
They can't say
anything
no.
like, well, he's old and washed up.
Yeah.
No, he just won his 3rd and 4th MVP awards in a row.
I mean, his playoff run was not the best, especially the
No.
last game. That was horrible to watch.
Well, they lost the first game this past season of the playoffs. The freaking Jimmy Garoppolo 49ers.
Yeah, I don't know how he lost to 49ers.
And it was a garbage game. It was like 13-10.
Fucking, Joe Burrow, Jesus.
Joe
The guy was
Burrow.
so bad at the beginning of the season, and then all of a sudden.
Okay, hold on a second. Joe Burrow wasn't bad at the beginning of the season.
Sorry, his team.
Joe Burrow just came back from a repaired, torn ACL. He tore his ACL in the previous season. Yeah, in like week 10. So the dude like recovered, and then 3 weeks later the season started. So to be fair,
That explains why he's doing so bad.
But yeah, their team wasn't that great, but they picked it up near the end. Because they were wild card, right? And
Yeah.
made it all the
Yep,
way.
made it all the way.
He was basically, it was his rookie year, basically. Cause he
More or
really did
less,
not have a
yeah.
rookie year.
I mean, he played
Great.
10 weeks. He played 10 games in his rookie season.
I think he got like 5.
No,
Wrote
he
himself.
got injured in week 10.
Okay.
Yep,
I'm so sad Breeze didn't get another ring before he left.
that's okay. He's got one.
He got one.
He's got one.
He's got what most great players have, one Super Bowl ring.
And he was a great player.
And not everybody can have the 7,000-pound Dallas Cowboys offensive line from the mid-90s. That's...
Or Gronkowski.
Yeah. Gronkowski's fine.
He's pretty good.
He's tall and he's got great hands, but he's not the reason why.
No, he's definitely not the full reason. He's partially.
Well, yeah, everybody on that team is partially the reason. I mean, which team are you talking about, too? The Bucks or the
I don't think the Bucks
or
would
the
have won without him,
Patriots?
frankly.
No, they would have. They had Mike Evans. Are you kidding me? They had Leonard Fournette. They had that monstrous defense.
See, I
That-
don't think Brady would have gone back. Gone with them if it was not for Gronk coming back, agreeing to come with them. Because Gronk was in retirement for what, 30?
Brady
months?
signed on with Tampa Bay before Gronk.
I think they planned on bringing him before that.
I don't.
Because
mean, even if they
almost
didn't-
instantly they brought him and Antonio Brown.
wrestler.
Antonio Brown came a little bit later.
He came like 2 months later.
That was a bad call.
Yeah.
Well, Antonio Brown, he wasn't on their Super Bowl team. He showed up last season.
I thought he would have.
Wait, no, maybe he was on the
Yeah,
Super
he
Bowl
won.
team.
Another talented person that just goes.
John Jones of the NFL.
Yes.
Have you like listened to his interviews? Like listened to him talk? Antonio Brown?
He's just kind of out there.
Well, he's really stupid. That's the thing. Is, I mean, that man does not know how to talk well. He just sounds like he did not get past a second grade education.
Well, hey man, it's like Mayweather.
That's fair.
You remember when they were standing, or 50 Cent put a cat in the hat book on the thing? It's like, Floyd, read us 5 pages on this, but you can't do it. And that became because, you know, when they do like radio promos, you know, like they'll have a celebrity like, hey, you know, be sure to listen to, you know, 107.5.
My FM.
Dude, they had Floyd. He could not
Oh,
read.
no.
It sounded poor. He couldn't even read his own name. He was like, I am Floyd Mayweather. Please come to the... It was like that. It was so bad.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
50 Cent heard that, and he was like, hey, Floyd, here's a cat in the hat book. Can you read it?
I mean,
he's super rich.
I was gonna say, yeah, like Floyd Mayweather is one of the greatest boxers that's ever boxed. I don't care for the guy,
I don't either.
but
And
he
his fights
is.
are so boring.
No.
All he does is dance around
That's
and
it.
shoulder freaking snub everybody.
Yeah.
Gets enough points
Yep.
to win. But hey, that he's playing the system, you know.
Just think of how many gold medals he would have if he would have ever gone to the Olympics. He would have every gold medal.
He'd have
That dude
every-
would win every weight class.
He is
Way too
the
fast.
best technical boxer
Yeah.
ever.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
he just knows how to win. He's not gonna knock you out, but he's gonna hit you enough and dodge your stuff.
I would love to see a prime Floyd Mayweather against a right now in his prime Canelo Alvarez.
Well, when he because when he first fought Canelo, he was real young.
He was real young, and that's Alvarez's only loss on his record was Floyd Mayweather. Could you imagine a right now Canelo Alvarez versus prime Floyd Mayweather?
When him and Triple G did the rematch, he beat Triple G, right? Yeah, because that was a draw that first.
Yeah, he's got 2 draws on his record, but he's only got 1 loss, and it's a Floyd Mayweather. Canelo Alvarez is that dude is God.
But yeah, Floyd is technically the best.
He is. He's very good. Canelo is just so much fun to watch.
Yeah, he's fun to watch.
That dude dodges punches like the Matrix.
He
Yeah.
can take a punch. Canelo's really fun.
I feel like the more he gets hit, he just absorbs and stores energy within himself, and then he either converts it to speed or power, or a couple speed shots and then a devastating, destructive force.
I can't remember if it was Canelo the one time he was fighting somebody and they were saying he had too much of a beard and that's why it wasn't hurting him or something. It was something like that. I can't remember who.
Can I put you in your beard and see if that works?
No, because it doesn't.
They were like, the beard is it taking all the input? They were like, he doesn't have a chin. His beard is taking the punch.
I know that's not. Well, I know that's not true because Andrei Arlovsky, whenever he lost fights, when he had the biggest beard he ever had, knocked right out. That's it. Big old beard, knocked out. Man, dude, yeah, Canelo is.
Yeah, I like watching Canelo.
He is so much fun to watch. He reminds me of like those super high-end boxers from like the 80s and 90s, like Roy Jones Jr. and Sugar Ray Leonard, and just the fun guys who were really fast and strong as fuck. And it didn't look like they were doing anything much. And then they would hit the right spot and the guy's just dead on the mat. Just dead. Or they're trying to stand up and they keep face planting into the mat. Like, I feel bad for them, but at the same time, like, this is hilarious. Like, you chose to do this, friend. This is no one's fault but your own. Why would you choose to fight someone like that? Like, why would anybody want to fight Roy Jones Jr. in his prime?
Imagine you beat him. That's the only reason they did it. Because, like, if they beat him, that would be the biggest thing.
All I saw was this guy from the back with the belt. I thought that was Kurt Angle.
Oh, that's
I was like, Kurt Angle.
He has a broken freaking neck.
That's Mark Kerr. He had 2 submissions by a move called can opener. He grabbed them behind their head and he pulled their head up to his chest. And he pulled it so hard that they had to submit. I mean, look how big he is.
That's why I thought it was Angle. When
Yeah.
I saw the metal one,
Absolutely.
Like the way his hair was in the back, I was like, Kurt Angle.
Yeah, he's terrifying.
Oh, it's damn true.
Is he still around, Angle?
Not in WWE.
No. Yeah, I feel like he should just not wrestle anymore.
I was like, armor.
Jericho's in AEW, right?
Yeah, with the Jericho
Is he doing anything?
Society.
He just came back, I think.
Yeah. He has his own society now. The Jericho Appreciation Society.
That was another good mic.
They're all
I love Jericho on the mic.
So Jericho's getting perfect heel heat in AEW because there's sports entertainers, not wrestlers. Yeah. Which is the whole
In WCW.
Oh, the list.
Yeah, the list.
Oh, the list.
What was he, a man of 1,000 holds?
Yeah, and he was the man of 1,004 holds.
the three-armed Gerdundle or whatever.
Yeah, and he arm drag.
That's a dude. What? So well. He was hilarious.
Yeah, Jericho's WCW shows. It was top tier. And did you watch like the Monday Night Wars and stuff? The Monday Night War series that they did about WCW versus WWE at the time for the battle for ratings. Because there was an episode that was all about Chris Jericho. And he basically said how like nobody was getting, if you weren't a heavyweight or if you weren't in the NWO, you didn't get airtime.
Yeah.
And he would go back and he would ask them, he was like, hey, how much time do I have? Like, oh, can I have this much time? And they'd be like, yeah, fine, go ahead and do whatever you want to do. And so he would just go out there and talk on the mic basically until they told him he had to leave. And then he wouldn't leave until somebody came out to get him, like on a commercial break or something.
He's been the master of reinvention.
Yeah, that dude's had like 10 different personas at least.
He has another one right now.
Which is amazing.
Again, like I said, they're getting perfect heel heat because AEW is a bunch of wrestlers, but his faction are calling themselves sports entertainers.
Oh my god, I love it.
Because of WWE.
That's incredible.
It's no, because that was the inner circle. The inner circle's broken up. So what's left is him, Hager, Daniel Garcia, and then 2.0. I don't even remember their new names now. They're 2.0, but they changed their actual name.
Oh, they did?
Yes, because of I forget who joined the company that had the same name. It wasn't Punk. It was one of the big stars that just joined recently. Tag team. Oh, the Hardys, because they were Jeff and Matt Parker.
Oh yeah, but Jeff and Matt Hardy, you can't.
It was Jeff something and Matt Parker, and now they're like Magic Mike something, and then it like the most ridiculous stuff. The other one's like D'Angelo something. They literally they went full in on their fucking name changes.
Matt and Jeff.
Huh?
Matt and Jeff did?
No, Matt and Jeff 2.0.
Oh.
Not Matt and Jeff Hardy, because Matt and Jeff Hardy are now there, so they renamed 2.0, renamed themselves. And they went ridiculous names, and they're doing the whole sports entertainment thing.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's hilarious.
So they come out and do like long, drawn-out interviews and stuff instead of actually wrestling.
They do both. I mean, they do wrestling, but they're in a feud right now with Santana Ortiz and Eddie Kingston.
All right.
But they do stuff like Jericho gives out a sports entertainer of the week. And it's usually him or one of the other guys in his group.
It's so good. God damn it, that guy is so entertaining. It's ridiculous.
And he's also one of the commentators as well.
Like they landed in a private jet and then got in a car and then immediately got jumped. But it was only part of them. They immediately got jumped by Santana Ortiz and Kingston. And it pans over and it shows 2.0 laying on the ground beaten up already because they were there waiting for them. And they're like, and I forget who it was. It was either JR or I forget who's the Monday teams, JR or Excalibur.
Is it Tony Schiavone?
Tony Schiavone. I think it might have been JR. Said they took his shoes because he's like, and then they come out later on and he literally has no shoes on. And then when Eddie and everybody comes back out, Eddie like throws his shoes at him. It's so fucking ridiculously funny. They took his shoes.
I feel like
JR is still commentating.
Oh yeah.
And he's not bad at all.
And Tony Schiavone. You remember Tony Schiavone from WCW? Yeah, that dude didn't have a job for like 20 years, and now all of a sudden he's back.
All of a sudden he's
But
back.
JR.
He was living on fumes.
JR was horrible at the start.
But he's got
Once he like got into the flow of AEW and started to understand, okay, so you have aliens, I'm still supposed to play this straight, and did, and things like that, he kind of got better at it. There's still some moments where he's like, what the fuck? I haven't seen Keith in a while.
Usually like pre-shows and such, I think best because dad jokes the other guys can't like not even like it's funny.
Yeah, I can't believe we
Just
said
wouldn't
that.
say anything.
Well, he was out there recently. I saw him fairly recently, like within the last month.
King is still WWE?
Mhm. That dude will have a job.
Yeah, they were bad.
That dude will have a job for as long as he wants a job.
I don't think anyone else would hire him, but yes, he would at WWE.
I don't know, maybe some tiny indie show would hire him. Maybe. Just to get.
Wrestled not so long ago.
Wrestling?
King did?
Yeah.
What?
Like a year or two ago, like right before COVID.
In WWE?
No.
Why?
He's gotta be good.
He's got to be in his 70s. Yeah. With all that plastic surgery he's gotten, he doesn't look a day over 62.
Oh, I'm waiting on the clock. I don't care if I don't win this. I'm just making sure you don't have enough health next time.
He's 72 years old.
Maybe that's why he wrestled. It was like his 70th birthday or something. You don't have any help.
Like, I'm getting this
I
one.
have dinosaur eggs.
How many people
God's
play
supposed to
this
scare
little
him.
match when you're 7 years old? Maybe Flair, maybe?
Why does
Was
God
Flair
scare
good?
I don't know. I don't
Yes,
like
Flair
after
was,
seeing what happened to Punk. God was scared the shit out of me.
Sting is still Sting's been around since I was like.
Oh yeah, Sting's been wrestling since the early 80s. When he was part of, God, what was that? What was that terrible tag team called? It was him and the Ultimate Warrior.
Face Paint Bros.
No, close. Who?
I didn't know
Jerry
the
the
numbers.
King Lawler's fiance is 29 years old.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he's always had the entrance to the younger ones.
Yes, he has.
Cat, I think was.
Yeah, Miss Kitty. He's just one of the puppies. I mean, his new fiance's got him too. It looks like he probably bought him for her.
At least he got him for her.
What a good shit.
Great way to start a marriage.
Oh my god.
What was their tag team? The Blade Runners. That was their tag team name. Sting and Warrior. And they came into one of the territories, and I guess nobody could stand Warrior. Like, they just did not like him because he wasn't good and he couldn't be taught. And they're like, we love Steve Bortman, the Sting. They're like, this guy's great. He's very athletic. He's very teachable. He's really good. But we hate this other guy. So they broke him up.
Whenever I hear interviews, Jim Cornette.
Jim Cornette is very, very, very heavily opinionated. Very, but you know what? That dude's been around for so long. He knows just about everybody.
Ow.
Say whatever he wants.
Fuck off. That hurts.
I'm waiting for that Booker T comeback.
Snap.
5 times.
5 times.
I want Booker T to show up in AEW so Book Dust can happen again. I need Book Dust. I need that shit so bad. Booker T was one of my favorite WCW wrestlers. He was so good, and Goldust is one of my
It
favorites.
would be Book Natural.
Okay.
Because he goes by the natural Dustin Rhodes
The natural book.
Okay.
now. And he wears like half blue face paint.
Or he changed it blue, red.
And mostly blue.
Because when he went against
He
Team
does-
Punk, it was red.
He does the nightmare color.
I would be A-okay with that type team coming back. They were so wildly entertaining. Goldust with his fucking random out of nowhere stutter that he all of a sudden had. And Booker T doing the spinneroonie wherever he wanted.
Out of nowhere.
Yep, just do it. I mean, that was almost as unpredictable as the RKO. But it didn't do anything. Yeah, absolutely.
Big huge spinner and he was,
Oh.
oh my god.
They almost got The Undertaker to do it.
Yeah.
Almost.
Almost.
That would have broke reality.
That would have broke reality. It was like an after a show thing. They almost got him to do it, and Taker was in the ring. It took everything he had to not laugh. Because like they called, Vince McMahon came down and did it. The Rock came down and did it. They had a handful of like big name. I think Kurt Angle came down and did it. They had a bunch of like the biggest names in the company come down and do the spinneroonie. Taker would not do it. He's the only one who didn't do it. They tried for like an hour.
That man.
An hour?
And then
Trying to wear him down.
Yeah, well,
he just stood there in the corner like this, and he's like, but it
This
took
is when he was
every,
full on biker.
yeah, yeah,
If I could take it.
American Badass took everything in his power to not laugh. I mean, if you've got Booker T standing in your face doing this, how can you not laugh?
Let alone Kurt Angle, Vince McMahon, The Rock.
They should have done Kurt Angle coming out in his tiny cowboy hat, drinking jars of milk. That would have gotten Taker to do it. That's what they need. That dude is... I loved all that stuff. It was so much fun to watch.
It was good.
That was quality entertainment.
Now WWE.
Why is that an anti-air?
The funny thing is,
What? My pillow? Yeah, why is that an anti-air?
You
don't like my pillow?
That's still good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
still
A lot of it
good.
still holds up.
Why is
Just
this
that I was
CD
younger.
an anti-air? I don't understand it.
Why not?
It is the greatest CD because you take so much damage from a fucking pillow.
I shouldn't be getting kicked by it.
Diesel?
Didn't he just die?
Who was? No, that was Scott Hall.
Scott Hall, okay. He died of aneurysm.
Probably.
He had a lot of problems.
Yeah, he did have a lot of problems, and they were all really self-inflicted.
But it seemed like with everything they've been tracking over the years, they got to a better
Yeah.
what was left of their life.
DDP really helped him out a lot. Which, I'll tell you what, man. For all the good things that came out of WCW, the best thing to come out of WCW is DDP. Because he's helped so many people get it. I mean, he basically saved Jake the Snake Roberts' life. I mean, that dude, a lot of people attribute their health and their happiness to DDP. Which is awesome. That DDP yoga stuff.
Yeah, it must be hard to
Yeah.
a couple of weeks in my body and
Yeah.
go through the things.
Exactly.
But you can't tell that to DDP.
No. Yeah.
He's been there and done that.
He's been there and done all that stuff. Yeah, absolutely. And he's like, listen, this is what I'm doing, and it's helping me. I know it's going to help you. We've been on the same road, brother. Let's go. And he's friends with all these guys. You know, he's a very well-respected guy in the community. The only person that doesn't like him is the Undertaker's ex-wife because he was creeping on her in that weird-ass angle in WWE. You remember that angle?
Yep.
When DDP came into the WWE, he was the creeper that was stalking the Undertaker's wife, Sarah. And then, but he was like, he was wearing like a mask or whatever. And then he revealed himself to be the guy who was doing it. So he had a feud with the Undertaker, where he basically just got his ass beat by the Undertaker a few times, and then it was over. But he had like all this weird, like, hidden camera footage of him spying on it and stuff. It was really not. Yeah, it was not good because he's such a likable guy.
Those in the marriage angles are always bad.
Like to me, there should never be a time that we take guys who didn't promote now, but we're
Yeah, yeah.
shows like, no, there's no forgiving this.
Yeah.
We're not tag team partners 3 months from now.
No, absolutely.
Anytime the cameras are rolling.
Good night. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Thank you. Too late. Watch out, watch out, watch out, the small dog. So, Wes, I'm going to have to disagree with you on the marriage angles. There have been two very specific marriage angles in professional wrestling history that were magical, wonderful moments. The Macho Man Randy Savage and Miss Elizabeth.
Okay, that one was
Beautiful
good. It was
arrangement.
like the first one.
And Chuck and Billy.
I was one of the other
It was amazing.
Back then, it was fun.
It was hilarious.
So how did it go over with you? Goldust, Terry?
I was fine when Terry was on the screen. When Terry was on the screen,
Those were good times.
I was good with it. So whatever was happening, I don't remember it. I was okay.
There's the details we can filter out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see your point.
I don't really remember it.
Wow. What combo you out of that?
That was good. That was
Oh shit. You know, I can't do marriage angles. I don't know.
And Val Venus got his penis chopped off.
Yeah.
Chopping the pee-pee.
Oh my gosh, I remember
By
that.
fucking Kai and Tai.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes the flag, he's standing there like this. I'm like, what in the world?
But it didn't actually happen.
Yeah.
Like it cut out and he got saved.
I mean, we got Mark Henry's baby.
Hey man, that was a beautiful baby hand.
Wait, was Mark Henry's baby the one where the old?
Yeah, Mae Young.
Mae Young gave
And then
birth
the
to
hand
Han
showed
Solo?
up at a
No, gave birth to a hand.
and then the hand showed up at a like
At an anniversary
like a
show.
20 anniversary or something.
Oh my
That
God.
shit was ridiculous.
I thought you were talking about the Hornswoggle one. That
No.
happened, like, 2
Oh no, the Mark Henry Mae Young one is infamous.
Yeah.
Sexual Chocolate had a baby with Mae Young, and it was a hand.
It was a
And then Heidenreich being
Oh,
very almost homosexual with everybody. What the fuck was going on there?
I don't know, but it was a lot.
The Paul Bearer paternity interview.
Oh, God, yeah.
I don't think I saw that.
He was like backstage. I don't know if it was in real time or he was confiding to somebody
Mm.
about how he was screwing Undertaker's mom.
Yeah. He was
What?
actually.
And
He was actually
Kane's
Taker's
father.
dad. Yeah.
I think it
Oh.
was
Oh,
Kane's.
Gaines. Yeah.
I remember him saying that he was Kane's father. I didn't remember what led up to that though.
Yeah, he's some little backstory or whatever. He was, just blowing off steam and talking. And something like, "Oh, is this camera on?" or something. I don't remember the details, but it was like, "Yeah, you're dead.
camera on.
You're dead."
And then the one time they were gonna bring Goldust back, and they did like months of
GTV. I was literally just thinking about that,
Yeah.
and
They
nothing
never
ever happened.
brought him back. Yeah.
That was such a bummer. Well, was it ever confirmed that it
Yeah,
was
it
going to be
was,
Goldust?
yeah.
Okay.
Some people later on literally was like, yeah, that was the idea.
Well, because it seemed like it, because it was very Shattered Dream Productions-esque. God, I love. Man.
Shattered Dreams. He had a okay match against CM Punk the other night.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't great,
I mean, yeah,
but it wasn't awful.
He's definitely older, but it wasn't an awful match.
Yeah. I think he needs to stop wrestling and just go into a straight-up,
Well,
like, William Regal-esque capacity.
Which one?
Dustin Rhodes.
Goldust, yeah, Dustin Rhodes.
Do you think he needs to step out?
Like the match before he had, I forget who it was with, but it was actually really fucking good.
There you go, it's CM Punk's fault.
It could be.
No.
Him and Cody's match was amazing.
Yeah, that match was insane.
Yeah. So he has bangers in him.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's just this one just didn't click.
It may just be the chemistry with his opponent kind of thing, and it's neither of their faults.
Yeah.
It's just the chemistry, because some guys have great chemistry,
Yeah,
some
there's
guys
been
don't.
some matches where I was like, oh, this is gonna be a banger, and it just nobody clicked.
Yeah. It's unfortunate when that happens. Because you just assume that guys on that level who are that professional can make it work no matter who they're going against, but it doesn't always work out that way.
Some of them
Maybe there's
can.
like musical pairings too. Oh,
Yeah.
these two greats are gonna play together, and it's like,
Yeah. We don't need two guitar solos in different keys, bro.
If you haven't seen it though, go search out the Brian Danielson and Daniel Garcia.
Okay. Is it really good?
It's really good. Because Daniel Garcia is a new, young, super technical wrestler.
Okay. I love watching those technical wrestlers, man. I don't know what it is. Like, the high-flying guys are fun. The high-risk guys are fun. But there's something about a good technical wrestling match.
I like the boss.
Yeah, no, I do too. I think it's very entertaining. But I'm a sucker for a technical match. That's why I love Bret Hart so much. That's why I love Sting so much. Because Sting was a big, beefy motherfucker who could throw on a killer technical match. That's why his matches with Ric Flair were so good.
sometimes they use wrestling.
Yeah.
If it's too transparently an acrobatics act, it's
Yeah.
like, okay, that's impressive, but
It's about to be a party up in here.
Yeah, sometimes I can go for him. Like the Will Ospreay Ricochet match was amazing. Just
Ricochet's
two
just
amazing. high
Ricochet
flyers.
is, that dude is on another level.
And they buried him for so fucking long.
Did he leave?
He's IC champion now. They finally gave him something. He's IC champion.
So he's still not doing anything.
Something.
I mean, when they take what's his face and make him the U.S. champion, what's his name? Vince's boy. His current boy.
Austin Theory.
Yeah, I don't really care for that dude.
No.
He doesn't.
I think he'll be good.
He doesn't seem like it seems like we need somebody stronger or more
Sure.
skilled or whatever. To be like,
Yeah.
I'm scared of this guy. But
He's-
this is in his corner.
Is Austin Theory a homegrown, like a WWE homegrown guy?
Yes.
Okay, he seems like it. Because he seems like he's a little bit better than The Miz was when The Miz first started wrestling. Like, he's not super technical. He's not horrible. But when I watch his matches, I'm like, I don't really care too much. Like, I don't even care for his persona. He's not a good heel. There's so many guys that are so much better.
The angle that Ryder and the King beat the shit out of everybody and taking a picture with their lifeless bodies, that was a cool angle. They just didn't do it well.
Yeah, Tyler Breeze did it better.
Yeah, literally Breeze did it first. Where is
I mean, I don't know, probably off doing everything better than Austin Theory.
Ow! Yeah, he has his own, like, cool, I forgot about that.
Yeah, him and Sean Spears.
Nice. I like both of those guys.
How did you have in-person rollback this there? I swear I got the hit.
Bro, it sounded like you did.
On my phone?
I mean,
I think I know how they're going to bring Kenny Omega back. He's going to show up at the Forbidden Door. That was really cool of you to do. I'm gonna learn from that. Not to say anything about your life.
I heard an interesting thing about Gracie, and that when it was he found that psychologically when he was born, crap. He wanted to be crap. Yeah, I thought that's the fact. Yeah. It's different. They're trying to strike me. Crap. It's like, that's actually good mind games right there. Joe. Oh, Joe.
What a stellar
boy,
fight
Joe.
from these two men at the Rumble.
I mean, Gato ran that tournament this week.
Yeah, but I'm not Reynolds.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's still, he's a great ass character. 3 OCVs in losers finals.
You know how his stuff works. You're doing it all. Yeah.
You just don't have the pressure down correct.
Yeah.
Once you get that shit down, you're gonna be a can't believe they voided the entire production company.
Oh, God, whip that! Right in front, dude.
Like, I didn't even need the super, but I was just trying to go through whatever you were.
God, it was right there. That's how smart enough.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Already.
Right. If his whole model is in there, man, and he's probably coming.
Maybe.
Lewis was there, Jacko was there.
I mean, that man bulked as hell. It's like, I can't believe 2 weeks ago I said I could cosplay Senkiski, and now I'm like, give me 3 more years of working out and maybe I can cosplay Senkiski. I figured out what he's been doing since this game was released. Hitting the gym every fucking day since this game was released. He's like, they're gonna put me in. Put me in! Like that picture you sent in Discord, he did not look jacked there. And then when you guys showed that, I was like, Jesus! Get wrecked.
Sand gets in places and it doesn't get out.
Ready? Go!
Come on, you did something. I heard it.
Dad, we need to go back and play Fortnite again. We had fun last time.
I didn't know what to do. I was like, dang it.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Why am I getting that?
Yeah, I thought I was dead.
Stagger strikes instead of fucking super to fucking penetrate a fireball.
You do. Oh, so you must have been hitting it like right after you did that before you got back here.
Back and forward.
Yeah. Forward, took it back.
I don't know. Maybe I didn't let go soon enough on one of them.
Is circle back,
I'm
half
getting-
circle forward?
That's right.
Yeah, my fingers get tired as longer we go, so we'll see.
Yeah, I saw you do like 3 shadow. I don't think he wanted that.
No.
あなたの生き様見せてもらいましょう。
見せてみ。Round 1. Ready? Go.
輝け。やっ。輝きよ。まず輝きよ。
Wow, it was out.
Roses are red. I like confetti. Eat spaghetti to forgetty your regretty.
An exciting bout from round 1.
So hard to beat.
プライドを
You were stuffing just about fucking everything.
Tried.
Round 2. Ready?
Blue Mary is terrible for everybody.
Point characters are knocked out.
Still having a hard time getting fucking short hops.
Oh, short off.
Sakuni boss. Now or never. Ready? Go.
No!
You got it up?
Yep.
Goodbye, sir. See you in 2
Oh
weeks.
my gosh! The mix!
See you in 2 weeks.
No, it's getting mixed hard. Ah!
I will definitely not put any
That
time
ain't
in.
good.
Because when do I ever put time in? When do I ever practice? Probably should, you know. I might actually be able to beat Jay one of these days if I did, but. See you, sir.
Your collector one.
These limited edition blue and betas.
They were pretty good. They weren't that bad.
No, they're not. I was really expecting it to be bad. It's one of the 30 flavors now. It's not even 23 anymore. Goodbye again, sir.
Goodbye, sir.
When is Backlash? Now that I'm thinking about it. Is it next week? Oh, it's on Mother's Day.
Oh, nice grab. Oh.
Oh, it's no longer going to be a tag title match at Backlash. They're not unifying it. Instead, they're having Drew McIntyre and RK Bro versus the Usos and sad. What's his name? Roman Reigns. Thank you.
Roman Reigns.
You guys are done, Jay. I want to get a couple of games in with you.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
Did you hear me on what I just said? They're no longer unifying the tag titles.
Oh.
They just took it back tonight, apparently.
Oh, okay.
They're like, no, instead we're going to do Drew McIntyre and RK Bro versus Roman Reigns and the Usos. I mean, hopefully we'll have someone that can actually beat him. I mean, he was Reigns' McMahon's chosen one for the longest time.
He was.
This Cronin's a pro, man. His freaking sweep is so fast.
Excellent. Maybe I should start playing.
Cronin is good. I don't know why Shanghai has him so low.
He seems like he's fairly straightforward.
He is.
Maybe that's why he doesn't have a huge mix or anything.
Yeah, well, he's got that overhead that Price hasn't done yet. I know it's coming.
Which one?
The Cronin overhead where he like stomps on you. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like
It's a close heavy, I think.
really.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
It's really weird. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Tell you my secret. Cronin is not the character I practiced this week.
Oh really?
Walk away with her.
He is not the character you practice. Oh man.
But he seems more fun than the other one I practiced.
あなたの生き様見せてもらいましょう。
見せてみろ。
What? We should play Game Beast again. Fun game. Play all Smash again.
One day.
What a waste of the NXT title. I mean, 3 letters, so it works. NXT DNF. We can just, like, take over it. We can do Smash tag titles.
It's supposed to be safe. Don't know after.
I mean, it's the only, like, tag game we can play.
Is it a spacing thing?
Yeah, maybe spacing height, maybe.
It'd be such a dumb game to play, but it would. The one time me and X would get along. Hell yeah, I'm choosing X to be my partner. Where is X then? Oh yeah, probably doing that. We'll never have him.
Nice.
probably get like what, 20% maybe off of it.
This looks like a banger album.
Ready? Go!
This looks like a really good album from the late 90s.
Showing their resilience here. Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh my gosh, he doesn't care. Oh my gosh, I jumped. There it is.
Player 2
Was
is
it a close
on the
hit?
way.
It's towards it.
Final round. Ready? Go!
What am I doing? Holy crap. Oh, good God. It's too close.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner!
You want to get one right before you let Vaytard? Let me get it. Let me get it. He said he wanted to run some. I'm always down to run.
What?
He said, what? Well, he was just saying he was wanting to get some in. I know you guys might go, but wanted you guys to get some in. Voice. Voice.
Ready?
Oh, yo, my man's hanging on for every bit of your life. You get to deal with this cloning nonsense. That fast sweep, so good. Just snatches your ankles.
Witness the dawning of a new era of martial
That should be what's his name, Yamazaki has for a special move. He just walks around with his hand in his pocket and then just he just snatches your ankles. There she is. The creme de la creme.
What the fuck's going on?
select order.
Team, what the fuck is going on?
Select stage.
Sick.
Nothing will
You
stop
play it
this.
well.
Controller disconnected. It said controller disconnected, didn't mine? I think so.
It is a liar and a fraud.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Might need to check buttons. Okay. I always ask that we're wrong. That hit me? Oh no! Dude, he got me with that. Oh! Takes stuff off the bang grab like all of it. Strike. Oh! That was nice.
Only their anchor remains. Be the
It'll take me a second to learn mine.
I can't believe that worked.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
So quick.
What is happening?
It's so fast.
Final round. Ready?
Oh, okay.
This guy's cheap.
This guy's cheap.
That was a nail biter. Keep
Roman
an eye
is
on this matchup.
Yep.
I got a gun.
Goddamn happy chaos.
Brings a gun to a fist fight.
I got a gun.
Freaking morph arm.
Yeah, for real. Spencer, get
He's
out.
got like a cable arm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know the whole backstory behind it, right?
What, cables?
No.
Oh, Cronin?
Yeah.
Well, he's a clone of what's his name?
K999.
Yeah.
And which was Tetsuo from Akira.
Yeah, he's a giant hero.
I don't even know. I just thought he was a clone of he like didn't make me say that.
Yeah, so
faster than mine. You're recovering.
It was like his Sabat kick.
Tried to jump again. Didn't work out.
Valorant's adding a clutch mute button. So if you were in a situation, you can push the button to mute your entire team. That is fantastic, except for I'm playing with my team on Discord, so I can't do that shit. I think you can just deafen, so I'll just use that. I'll figure out a button for deafen. Click. Yeah, it's can't hear anything, can't say anything button. I should have assigned it.
Oh,
The testicle! Yeah. Barely though. One testicle tase and he's dead. There it is. You're a fucking menace to society. I hate playing against you.
Literally, the character I hate fighting against most is Benakuna.
Okay, he's God, so it doesn't matter.
He is pretty annoying.
You guys are just making excuses. I don't know what you're talking about.
Him and his charge moves.
What time are you closing out? I'm trying to decide if I'm having my last beer. Should I or should I just say that?
Father.
Tomorrow
morning.
Hey, 11.
It's already almost 2. I'm kidding. I'll give you your drink. I'm driving anyway, so.
Yes!
Oh! I'm thinking about it. I didn't have cake last year. I had like ice cream. I think every year I've had like an ice cream cake, so not actual cake cake.
I thought about it, but I was like, man, it might sit out and just go to crap. So I was like, let me just go with the traditional.
Like the first time in a couple years I've had actual cake cake. So I like that. I used to make cake all the time though. Yeah, make it fun. Made a lot of fun. Good ass brownies.
Waiting for it. Yes, that is right.
Slow as fuck for that.
What's that?
It says slow as fuck.
Yeah,
At least she's got one.
You gotta be ready. You gotta really be ready.
She gets going. It's like, you just have to get.
But it's your vehicle's extended warranty. I got a call from Russia today. I woke up to my phone. I woke up because my phone was ringing, and I was like, why am I getting a call from Russia? And I was like, damn, Putin really needs some people out there, doesn't he?
It's so gross.
He saw my Valorant headshot percentage. He's like, we need him.
That mix is terrible.
I hate her so much. I'm gonna start playing.
So sorry.
I hate her
I'm
so
so
much.
sorry.
No, you're not.
He's never sorry. I mean, he has two of the most scary characters in the game on his team. Jesus Christ.
It just looks like a short hop.
And I found out the hard way, you can't grab her out of it. Because we had a match where I did dinosaur jump grab 3 times as he did that one, and we would just collide and then fall down, and collide and fall down. No damage was done. Grab there.
I see Vaytard, but I forget which super.
Hers is double forward circle backwards, isn't it?
Mary, tell you, man, she's so much of a mess.
I honestly don't remember.
I'm pretty sure double forward circle backwards, and then
I know mine is.
Is that half circle?
His DP is gross.
Like 100% invincible? Like 115% invincible?
It's a whole spear. DP.
I saw a cool combo watching Texas Showdown. He's got like a double DP combo. I think you have to hit like an EX DP and they bounce straight up, and then you hit a heavy DP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can do that. I've seen it. He hurts. I don't know why more people don't play him. He's pretty good to me.
It's hard to play though.
He just charges.
He got charges.
Oh, he's most.
Yeah, he's low.
Ooh, look at this.
Damn! Damn!
Wow!
Shit!
Look at that.
Yeah. Half of a
Look
bar
at
off. Half of a health bar off, like.
No meter!
That's what makes her.
Jesus! He whiffs.
Head now.
Nope, he whiffs. Why are you jumping?
Because I was trying for a neutral hop.
Oh. You can still win this. I believe in you. Just don't get hit at all. Damn. Just want to hit your balls.
Entire.
Really bad.
She has to twirl around.
Super slow. And it's got a good recovery.
Yeah, this is my end there.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I think Metakunin has the best anti-air.
I knew that was coming. Why am I not watching?
Vaytard is freaking hit this thing.
Oh,
Damn!
he doesn't want to deal with Mary.
Oh my god.
He's downloaded the Matrix. The download is complete! Jesus Christ.
Got it rolling.
He can't feel his thumb anymore, but he does not care.
Feel his thumb anymore. This is what she does when she
You're
gets
just
going.
using the information that I downloaded.
How do you block that?
Reverse OCD right here.
Wasn't an OCV, thank God.
Reverse OCD
I
right
don't
here.
have enough life.
I believe in you. You kill him in 10 seconds. You have it. You have enough meter though. Never mind.
You have enough meters though.
Ramon!
From the top rope.
Jesus Christ.
Angel was, she was playing that round.
Jesus.
It just
Got
takes
nothing going.
so much to get in.
Yep.
Yeah. You
Took
gotta
me
get
like
in.
4 matches.
Well, once you get in, you're in.
Well, that's the thing is, I don't even know all of like her good mixed stuff in.
Yeah, because that's like one route.
Yeah.
There's more in there.
Yeah.
You can like run through and do your shit. And
It's the same with Gato. I keep forgetting fucking everything. God damn it.
See, that's the thing. It's like you have to keep blocking it. Yes. Which
I just had to mix my bullshit up.
well, now you see what I have to offer.
So I know like a couple of like the options. I know a couple of his options, like, I already have them, like, okay, I want this, and it comes out. But there's certain ones that I don't know. Like his parry option, I'm just like,
Man, I feel like
what? He's like, no. He's like, not again.
that's too much.
Yeah, she's like hanging out there.
No. That's not what I tried to do.
it's funny. Sorry. Oh, you got it.
What? Okay.
can't go out.
It would probably hit too. Thing just.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble.
It's pretty freaking good matches.
It's like just Andy asleep when we're waking up. She's texting me or saying, shut these fuckers
No,
up.
she sent me a TikTok video.
I wish you could feel how my hands feel right now. Because it's not normal.
I don't need to feel how your hands
Cold?
feel.
No, they're not cold. They're just like,
Dead.
they're like balloons.
I'm ready for it. She's as ready as I can be.
Ready? Go!
Whoa.
This battle should bring the hype.
Losing his answer.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
He's like, I'm just gonna go put his
Disrespect. He didn't need to do it.
Round 4. Ready? Go! Final round! Time to go big or go home!
That King Command grab. We're hot command grab.
Final round! Ready? Go!
What is his recovery besides non-existent? That dude has no recovery on anything. How is that possible?
That freaking drill arm knocks you so far back too. It's like, oh my god, I can't hit him after he does what. I don't see how they say if dude's not good. You do it.
Yeah, especially with like straight on pressure. And you can't jump over his stuff because it's so
Active.
ranged and active. It's ridiculous. King Fighter's stupid.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Dr. Disrespect and announced the 49ers pick at the draft. Oh, what?
I think that dude from Hot Ones did one too.
Yeah, Sean Evans is there.
Oh, he's Bears. He's in Chicago. That's right. That's cool.
Came right over the kick. Damn.
Ready? And we're tied up. Round 3. Ready? Go!
Stop.
Thanks, Jay. Thanks for that tap. They just at the Shogun earlier, he dashed up, and then Shogun walked up to DP, and he went right backwards. I'm like, that was fucked up, man.
Turn to fight. Ready? Go!
Characters of Candy. Right, whole team.
Yeah, I've got two really good high octane rush
And then Ash. But if Ash has meter, then he can decimate. It's just his stuff has to be so hard to do.
It is. It's so hard to do.
Good grief.
It's almost not worth playing. Almost.
It just looks so cool.
It really does.
Round 1. Ready? Go! Take!
So used to hitting jump heavy punch, I can't do that. I can't just slow it out.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
No. The internet is too fucking funny.
That's what I wanted. Yes, because that Shatter Strike is exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, I know, I saw it. I was like, man, that thing sucks. I saw it.
Just input error on my part.
Oh.
I still love you.
Oh.
Ready?
Should have. Once I got you down to that certain point, I missed my damn.
Yeah.
Falcon punch.
Round 2. Ready? Go! Player 1 wastes no time evening the score.
That's not wasted at all.
3. Ready? Go!
I think Ramon's F tier. Like, almost everyone's on their list has one so low ranked. Preston plays him so fucking annoying, right?
Player 1 needs a miracle to the pizza.
Appreciate that. Not that handoff. That handoff of the W.
Can't win them all.
Ain't won them all.
Now or never. Ready? Go! Go for broke.
Yeah, he can do it on the ground or the air if you do the input. You gotta do the wall run. And you
The
gotta
goddess
do
of victory smiles upon the winner.
I hadn't seen that.
Yeah, but if you don't do the X version, you stand all the way across the screen, you can't hit that command grab. He can hit his normal hits, but he can't hit the command grab. Without the EX rule.
I didn't think it hit in the air.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. I found that out on accident one day when I was in training room and the dummy was jumping. So I was like, what can I do for jumping stuff? I did that unintentionally and I was like, this is really fucking weird.
I actually went in.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
How did that elbow not do anything? The elbow was aiming Blueberry's shoulder. She's like, no, you're on the ground now. You weren't then, but you are now.
They do that wiggly arm again?
I took that whole round and was like, alright, let's just watch.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing too. It makes you feel better.
Got a gun.
Go head first. Into the gun.
Now I haven't been needed for this.
That's okay. I have.
Dad, you know how you were having problems with the Black Knight assassin that was invisible? There's a torch that lets you see them.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it's sold outside the capital. Oh shit! Oh no! He whiffs!
Oh my god! Holy crap! I was trying to do my damn.
Yeah, I beat it without the torch, so.
There's more to come, by the way. There's a lot more of those.
Yeah, those guys. You need that.
I guess I'm gonna have to go find the torch. Like, I'm up in the land of the giants where I was. I already set the Erd tree on fire.
Oh, so you're getting close to the end?
Yeah, I could probably go finish it right now. But
Yeah,
there's,
you
like,
haven't
other stuff I wanna
beat
go.
Melania yet, though.
I know. I
You
haven't
have
seen her.
Melania, then
She's in the alley.
technically you don't even have to beat Melania.
No, yeah.
You can skip over her and become Golden Lord. You know you don't have to set the tree on fire, right?
I know there's other ways to do it. I blocked that one.
And player 2 clinches the first round.
If I push you in the corner, I don't know. I gotta figure it out.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Why are I always like
Angel Amber gonna go back to the crossover. That one.
I blocked so many of those earlier.
Good for player 1.
Yeah. I blocked so many of those in the first round, but that and just
Now or never.
time is good.
We're back to the other side.
I know I can change it.
I didn't mean to jump. I hit up on accident.
Now or never. Ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's so fast.
Player 2 is on a roll.
Don't worry about it.
Final round. Ready?
Yes, because that's what I wanted.
I know it should.
I know. Pixel, like, really?
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble.
I'll have some throwdown over there.
Ugh. I honestly thought that I was completely doomed after the first like 2 matches. I was like, well, fuck.
You're figuring out my characters and getting into the groove of yours, so.
And he's getting
None of this is being streamed?
It's being
Or-
streamed.
Oh, okay, the screen's black because
Yeah.
the screen is black. I'm a dumbass.
He's getting to the groove of his things, and you're slowly falling out of it.
Yep.
You're getting to that end of the night where you can't do anything.
That was
try and do the counter, the sweep after your hit. Your sweep always wins.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go! Smiles upon the winner! Winner!
Oh, good. Fuck. I have to double tomorrow. This will be fun. I thoroughly enjoyed those matches.
All right, chat. Thanks for coming to check the stream out. Hope you guys had a fun time. Hope you had as much fun watching as we did playing.
Still sad that wasn't caught on the stream.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
One of the greatest entrances I think I've ever
We will not be here next Friday, but we'll return the following Friday. So you guys have a good weekend next weekend, and we'll see you in 2 weeks.
Network.